Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
You would have died right now. How would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We are back. We are back. Mark 99 for $2. Sup, Lolly. So back to Project Zomboid. So what mods? Also, how many survivors going to see die tonight? That's actually a good question. I've never really looked into mods for Zomboid. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, outfit stuff, yeah. Usually I just play vanilla. I haven't really gotten into Zomboid modding. I just think vanilla is already pretty in-depth as it is. Is this a Bon Voyage stream? No, not yet, because that stayed, yeah, no. We fly out next week, so you'll still have like another full week of streams before we say bon voyage for vacation. French Rat VTuber League got Mashboard on X. Fucking Frenchies know how good they got over Re. Yeah, I know, I saw. Rallying panel there? Hell yeah. It's good shit. I also got something really cool in the works with an artist I was talking to. Might have some really fun in the works. Might be pretty fun. Hideaki Anno turned 65 today. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll let your cousin cut ties with you after your dramatic anime night. No, I stayed. We're gonna hang out like when he actually is in state, you know, because he's in college right now. This build 41 or 42. As far as I'm aware, it's most updated. So yeah, it's 42. The Expedition. I feel really bad for what anything I got. 10 out of 10 game of the year. It's fucking good. It is fucking good. I'm going to stream on the cruise. I'm going to try to do something on the cruise just because I think that would be fun. You know, show people whales. See, Trump calling out South African president on live television. Media is losing their shit trying to memory hole the white genocide. Oh, yeah, no, I saw. Literally, like, sat him down, made him think that he was going to get a bunch of benefits, then just played footage all the times he said to kill all the Boers. Kirsten's not doing streams for a bit. Yeah, apparently something happened. She's been very tight-lipped. And if it's what I think happened, then yeah, she is smart to do that right now. What am I supposed to do when you guys don't stream? I don't know. What do you usually do when we don't stream? Wait for you to get back. Watch the Nick Fuentes documentary recommended. Those are 2 hours I'll never get back. Yeah. Yeah, Base Choice of Goodnight, Texas. They do some pretty good fucking music. I will say that. Very, very good music. Torturing still bothering Kirsch to the point she's fearing for her safety now. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I'm on Kirsch. Estee, she's been very tight-lipped. All she announced was that it was some kind of security thing, and she's not gonna stream this weekend. Yeah, Trump buck broke the South African president. Yeah, think Miel can realistically control herself? Is that too idealistic? I think in Miel's case, she would have started off with good intentions, and then just like her mother, it would have went bad. So she's not streaming on Friday. From what I understand, nope, not the whole weekend. So I'm trying to kill her. I don't think it's that dramatic, but I think she's worried about the possibility. Kirsch made that announcement right as soon as Dev dropped his video. Smells like gay ops. Well, Dev literally used her as clickbait. From what I understand, people who watch it, she barely even comes up in it. Also, nothing ever happens except for some crazy commies attacking some CIA employees. That happens. But nothing else happened. Also, ADL going after Hassan, but again, nothing happened. Yeah, it seems like ADL is going to throw Hassan under the bus. Funny how they also call him a gamer, and we already know how they view us gamers, most oppressed minority. Yeah, Kirsch says stream schedule for tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. If something happens to my Fox, the gay will pay. Doro or Cannon to Stellar Blade. Good. Yeah, Twitter freaks thinking they're good guys and acting like complete psychopaths. Yeah, it's nuts. I didn't hear someone threaten Kirsch. Estee, she's been very tight-lipped about what happened. All we know is she's not going to stream this weekend. Apparently she's going to stream tomorrow. That may be just her explaining, like... It may just be her explaining why she's not going to stream. A friend of mine genuinely believes the white genocide is a conspiracy theory and any problems white South Africans have, he thinks they deserve because of apartheid. Just call him a retard. Tell him, like, oh, so you want dead kids. Like, you know, there's that point. You don't try to persuade. You just point out, like, so you want dead kids. I should protect Foxmoon from Canadian Chaser. I played that DMC3 mod. Technically, because I played the Switch version, and from what I understand, that mod's kind of the same thing. Did you hear about the one Palestine supporter starved themselves in a hospital? Yeah. Yeah, that whole side of the political spectrum is kind of burning through their social clout very fast because you have the dude who shot up the, well, he killed 2 people outside the Israeli embassy in D.C. And specifically screamed out "Free Palestine," and it's some fucking Mexican dude. It's like some Antifa affiliated Mexican dude. So I definitely think there's going to be a harsh crackdown on the more vocal side of that. Basically in the, hey, you can go around smashing up city blocks if you want, but do not fuck with our golden goose. And it was cool seeing you on Archcast with Lumi. Yeah. Use a tactics against them. Oh, it's not even a tactics thing. It is just flat out, you want dead kids. Like, you are supporting a literal genocide in a foreign country because for some reason you want your daddy that pissed off. Kirsten in a bad headspace, getting paranoid. She publicly denounced Mama Ocho for a joke she misinterpreted. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been one of those situations where it's like you gotta take that time to take a breath. Of course, political extremist is Mexican. Nickly tolerable Archcast, no dev folds. Double down on, call you an asset. Well, that point I stayed just, you want dead kids. I don't give a fuck. It's like, accuse me whatever you want. At the end of the day, you're going to realize you were supporting dead kids. Stalker game flat remove Russian language. We have a bunch of losers. Well, that's one of those situations where it's a Ukrainian game, so I can understand. It is still really gay, but it is one of those of like, yeah, wouldn't be a golden goose imply they provide some kind of value? Yeah. To the politicians in charge, they get shitloads of money from Israel. Also, suppressor cans might be removed from the NFA. Yeah, I heard that earlier. What's going on in South Africa? There's been ongoing violent genocide where they've been bit by bit trying to kill white farmers and take their land so they can sell it off. Like their president literally did speeches chanting an old folk song they have. Little old jingle called "Kill the Boer," B-O-E-R, and Boer in South Africa refers to the white population, the Boers. So their president was literally screaming out, "Kill the Boer." Yeah, kill the Boer, kill the farmer. Yeah. Yeah, South Africa's becoming Rhodesia 2.0. Well, a little bit worse than that, because Rhodesia, it was communist infiltrators whipping up the tribals into a frenzy to then topple the government. Because a lot of people don't know this. There were actual, like, black guys working in the Rhodesian military that helped fight off the communists. It's just then they were crying to the UN, screaming it was racial violence, when no, it had nothing to do with that. Well, South Africa, it is explicitly a racial issue. It's just apartheid from another angle. Yeah, they chant that and suffer famine. Yeah, the guys in charge don't give a fuck. They're going to sell that land to the highest bidder. They're going to live comfy. Yeah, fat dictator's going to screw itself over by killing the farmer. Yeah. Yeah, a couple thousand dead so far. Massive memorial built alongside a freeway that keeps growing daily. Yeah. Well, like, the stories about it were coming out, like, a few years ago where they were literally having, like, military-grade weapons and, like, jammers so they couldn't call the police. Like, it's fucked up. So the 80 Shankar thing? No. I know he did an interview. I didn't watch the interview. Guys gonna watch Skibbity Toilet movie. Yeah, Rhodesia had an actual military that was kick-ass. South Africa doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, they're super retarded. Don't kill the people that grow your food. Oh, they don't give a shit. They're gonna sell the land off. Like, that is all it comes down to. They're gonna sell that land off to the highest bidder. They do not care what happens. I also played Project Justice yesterday for the first time, and I love it. I need to look that up then. Hollywood Witness Titan cameraman. Did you see 80 admitted to being mad DMC5 stole his thunder as being the savior of the series? Well, I mean, it wasn't like he was going to help. Also, what is he talking about stole his thunder? Like, the game's been out for, what, 6 years now? And how long did it take for his series to come out? Hell, I guarantee the only reason his series even got approved is because of the popularity DMC5 gave it. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. They're going to sell the farmland to China, yeah. It's beyond the same level as Rwandan genocide. It's not quite that bad, but it's getting there. It is getting there. Because when the Boers started, like, applying for refugee status and fleeing to America, the president once again came out and said that they're trying to escape racial justice. So people are like, what are you talking about, racial justice? And that's when a lot of the media had to go tight-lipped because they didn't want to admit the genocide was happening. Project Justice is a JP school-based fighter, and it's packaged in Capcom Fighting Collection, along with Capcom SNK 1 and 2, Power Stone 1 and 2, and others. Online co-op actually works. Ooh. Damn it, this chair keeps popping. I'm a little retarded. These Africans not get their land will die if they do this. They don't care. Like, once again, you are thinking about this from the angle of they're so stupid, how could they do this? This is not something they do out of stupidity. This is something they do out of intent. Their intent is to do this. Once that land is seized by the government, it's going to be sold off to the highest bidder, and the guys in suits, they're going to run away. They're going to run away with the money. They're going to run away to their compounds, run away to their private islands. They don't give a shit what happens after. Because as far as they're aware, the land's just the means to an end. Yeah, the president said it was an act of cowardice to escape racial justice. This is insane. Yeah. Younger sister was genuinely arguing the Mexican ship crashing into the Brooklyn Bridge could have been a false flag attack. I've never heard that. That's not the chair, you old man. Oh, God. So nihilism is not even really so much nihilism. It's just short-sighted greed.
You just spent at least $50.
Brady4141's done pretty cool guy for 11 months. Don't you want to bet that devil be against white Africans to own the right wing? I don't know why you obsess over him. It's like he's a faggot, yeah, but it's like you don't gotta give him that much mental energy. Big Buddha 8894 for $100. Yes, freaking love Project Zomboid. Please play this more. I do really like Zomboid. It's just one of those I never think to play it until I just get a big urge to. Where it's like I like Zomboid. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. But it's just one of those games. I play it for a little bit, and it goes back in the library for a few months, and it's like, man, I really want to play Project Zomboid, and I'll fire it up again. Hello, how's the comic coming along? Well, as you can see, we got a new page. We got new panels. Bit by bit, we're whittling it down. Bit by bit. And they don't care because they'll be rich enough for it to not affect them. Yeah. Boris can't catch a break. Fought 2 wars to keep Britain from annexing them for their gold, not genocide. Yeah. So, like any game ever. See Fleekazoid's review of Dark Ages. I saw you upload it. I do want to check it out. I am curious. He makes pretty good videos. Racism is racism. People always find a reason to kill each other. Yeah. There's probably going to be a lot of violence on the African continent over the next century. The first Cold War saw Asia and Latin America serve as the host of proxy wars. Not if will be Africa. Well, I mean, Africa's always been violent. It's always been a violent fucking continent. There's still civil wars ongoing right now. You just don't hear about. Should I get Valkyria Chronicles or Code Vein, or should I flip a coin on it? Which are you in the mood for? Strategy RPG or Dark Souls? Any mods or vanilla? I usually play vanilla. I have not really gotten into Zomboid modding, so I don't know what mods would work best. Well, you better have gotten better at this game, I swear to God. I played RimWorld? Oh, yeah. RimWorld's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I think so I called it Low T Doom. There does seem to be kind of a agreed upon, it's not bad, but it's not as good as the other two vibe. Yeah, Far Cry 2 is a documentary, yeah. What are your thoughts on Tim Tebow and his organization? I have no idea what either of those are. Yeah, Congo's at war again. Look, the child soldiers returning. Nature's healing. They understand why the white people stayed in South Africa. It's not like you have roots there. Roots are more in Denmark. No, they have roots there. A lot of the Boers that were living there were born there. It's their fucking land. Back to the Mikey No More video on Fuentes. Crazy to think he was pretty chill starting out. Yeah. And then I think around the time Daily Wire talked to him, he was formulating the character of what he would become. And after that, money and fame, it show you who you really are. Normally run different weapon mods. Okay. Best first-person shooter soundtrack? That's hard. There's some really good ones. It's kind of cheating, but Hedon has a really good soundtrack, even if it's a lot of like just unused Deus Ex songs that the guy licensed. I played the Citadel. Yeah, I played the Citadel and Beyond Citadel. Did Epstein actually kill himself? There was an update. Yeah, no, he didn't. Like, he didn't. FBI coming out and saying he killed himself, that's Kash Patel and Pam Bondi fully admitting they're compromised. It's one of those situations where having even the most basic knowledge of what happened knows, yeah, no. Tim Tebow is a former quarterback who now hunts child traffickers. Oh. Devil take the worst position in any given scenario, even if both sides are worse than each other, still pick the worst one. Yeah, I say he's a retard. I'll say that VC story kind of lost me by the end. The story kind of falls apart 2/3 of the way through. I wouldn't say it lost me, but it's one of those of... It kind of feels like it focuses in on a few elements when the scale still feels massive. Why Afrikaans? I say come to Brazil. It's not perfect, but better than Africa. Valkyria Chronicles, saw a Pulp fan dissect how butchered the localization was. Oh, yeah. When's the cruise? Next week. Next Saturday. All you need to know about Asian card review is they're not a fan, but saying Devil May Cry is a niche thing. I mean, it should be obvious by now, but official. Yeah. Even though it's the weakest Doom in the new Doom trilogy, still better than most mainstream games come out. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. His name is pronounced Tebow. Oh. Stop letting failed theater kids localize games. The FBI says it, guaranteed it's a lie. Yeah. What's Brazil like? Tropical. South America. No, please don't come here. Well, it's like, fuck it. Well, we'll take them, because the Boers as a demographic, they're not bad people. I mean, there's never really any stories you hear about, like, white Boers in South Africa being the problem. It's specifically all the black politicians still taking advantage of the hatred of over apartheid to kind of push for more racial laws. And every single one of them just sparks up more unrest and more tensions. And now it's just full-on violence. Get more gamer sub support Kiers. Yeah. I totally forgot you're doing a cruise. Yeah. Can the Boers make good cheeseburgers? Honestly, don't know. Valkyria Chronicles and Code Vein are currently the same price, but I can only afford one. Asked Dave, which do you want? Strategy RPG or Dark Souls? And there was one that slaughtered his family. It was like 14. Yeah, but I mean, that's like a crazy dude. We're talking like specifically what is wrong with the people. How long's the cruise? About like a week. Which is better, The Time Has Come or Devil Trigger? I say Devil Trigger. Devil Trigger's a lot of fun. Yeah, you never hear about the Boers setting buildings on fire or killing people. Yeah. Something in South Africa reminds me when foreign delegates asked the Turks what they were doing to Armenians, Greeks, and Assyrians. They used, they were helping Russia excuse. Yeah. Like, the excuse they have right now is like, well, there's still a bunch of racists and apartheid and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I mean, that's well and good, but you're shooting children in the head. Like, entire families are dying. There's an issue that's been dead for 60-plus years. Why people want generational guilt? Because you make money off it. The people that push generational guilt aren't the people that actually believe it. You know, they explicitly don't believe it. They just take advantage of it because it profits them. Myron Nelson Mandela is a communist criminal at the West psyoped and supporting him and thinking he's a civil rights activist. Yeah. Yeah, you never hear about Boers boiling babies alive. Yeah. Differs for $5. Usually anti-immigrants, period. But with the Boers case, I will make an exception. They're respecting our country instead of demanding welfare. Yeah. Well, it's like these are people that are legitimate refugees, as in if they stay in their country, they're gonna die. I'm Virgiling so hard right now. Yeah, and ideology does not matter when you reach a certain point of power on the world stage. It's whatever makes it easier to keep that power. Appeal to your ethnicity. Don't appeal to it. Don't matter. Karaoke stream when I actually learn how to sing. Was that about boiling babies alive? Yeah, looking at some of the stories of the murdered families in South Africa, it's fucked up. I have a Dutch friend who literally said, not my country, not my problem. He could not care, and mind you, he's a proud racist. Well, at that point, he just doesn't care, which is, one thing. It's if they do the whole, like, well, the genocide's not happening or they deserve it. That's where you go into full-blown, like, you're a piece of shit. I never understand the mentality they should somehow feel bad for what your ancestors may or may not have done. I'm of Portuguese descent. I don't give two shits what my ancestors got up to. Yeah, because that's stated. It's not meant to be a rational mindset. It's meant to prop up whoever's spouting it. Whoever is spouting it is specifically using it for their own gain. They don't believe in it either. My paints arrive. We're going to paint my Marines tomorrow. Ooh. Makes you want to get close enough to every pro-genocide South African politician, get them a 23andMe and see how much non-Zulu DNA they have and let their supporters find out. Well, don't get me wrong, don't mind him not caring. It's kind of funny that it's one of his colonies. Yeah. Was DMC reboot? Netflix DMC trying to make DMC complicated? DMC in its simplest iterations were far more intelligent because they were honest. Yeah. Well, it's like, they weren't even complicated. They were still mind-numbingly stupid. They just pretended not to be. There were $5. Yep, been watching the genocide off and on since Trump's first time. Boers stood their ground for as long as they reasonably could. Yeah. They literally self-segregated. They all went to, like, a separate part of South Africa and tried to make a little compound where the Boers could live, and the government still hounded after them. Like, they want them dead. They want that land. Yeah, Black Power is okay because nobody even knows what the N-word means. Lamau, I do. It literally means someone who is both ignorant and closed-minded, which means you don't know and don't want to know. I mean, hell, you had the... You had the guy, what was it, in Chicago? He's like a Chicago mayor that was outed as only hiring black people for his cabinet, and his excuse was, well, they're just better characters than white people. And then he got called out to his face during an interview about how that's racist. It's like, yeah, Afrocentrism is a legitimately very dangerous mindset going around right now. Slowly but surely it's coming down, but... Honestly, stop following or caring about foreign wars. If you follow every war going on in the world, you drive yourself crazy. Yeah, everyone across the world is killing each other every single day. Self-segregated, try to lock up their home security systems, welded safety cages inside their homes, so when they're broken into, it'd be too much effort to get them, that the intruders would leave. Really gnarly stuff, yeah. Doing these people that sell to the Chinese, and another movement pop-ups suggest they take them away from the Chinese and won't stop the boars. Yeah. I think some people are pushing Israel committing genocide or trying to sweep all the South Africa shit under the rug. Hey, don't look at that. Look at this non-gay event. No, I just don't think they know what's happening. You know, the truth about the news is you focus on one social issue, you ignore a million others. What's your favorite Lego Star Wars game? I like the remasters they put out where they tuned up the combat. I thought those were fun. And those are the lucky folks who planned ahead of time. See the boiling incident. Few people were so fortunate. Yeah. Yeah, didn't some black woman kill a 3-year-old some months ago last year? Afrocentrism is going to get people killed. It is currently getting people killed. Back in my old state, our government tried to force diversity hires and lecture by boomers about how I don't know what it's like to be black. I assume sickle cell sucks. Well, no, you just tell them it's like, I'm not racist. I don't support that. You don't try to get in their face with it. You don't try to do the Reddit paragraph explanation. Just say, I'm not racist. I don't support that. I do not support racist policies. Why are you making me go along with racism? I think I saw him face consequences now the ADL call him out by name. I definitely think it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Is Gear Showcase the Valens Gay have something to do with her being attacked at her address? I don't know what happened. Like, she's been very tight-lipped about what happened. I don't know what actually happened. You know they are compromised. Do you think that DOJ and other heads will do good work, or is everything they do from no longer valid even if they get pedophiles to the street? Everything's always invalid. Like, everything is gay until it works, and it works until it's gay. Speaking of Zambinos, bought a Dead Rising 3 today for $7. Ooh. Or just say, I don't live on welfare. No, don't even play into that. Don't give them an excuse to gun for you. Just tell them, in as proper and professional a tone as you can, I don't support racist policies. Don't play into it. You don't gotta flaunt your fucking power level. You don't gotta do that. You just tell them, I don't support racist policies. And if they try to yell at you for it, just say, I'm not racist. Why are you making me be racist? What's happening in South Africa is it's to use your emotions to go apartheid was bad. Imagine if it happened to your family. Now go and kill these specific people to protect your family. Yeah. Yeah, they removed all Russian affiliation in the setting of Chernobyl. It's unintentionally implies Russia didn't cause Chernobyl. An interesting thought. Well, no, it's just because the devs are Ukrainian. They don't want to represent Russia in any way. A racist policy. Dude talked about a few years ago he had to do like DEI shit at work. Speculation if someone showed up at her residence. Good thing she's got Vector, yeah. Like I said, she doesn't want to talk about it, so. See the hoodweed threatening chibi reviews got raided by the Fed, supposedly? Yeah, and apparently he's not going to be the last one. Yeah, then take out the AK-47 from the game. While you're comfy on a cruise, my family will be on vacation in Dominican. With a thought in the back of my head, I hope we don't get robbed. Wish everyone could come together and work to build a better world for everyone, so no okay has to go hungry again. I mean, it's a nice ideal, but ideals are peaceful. History is violent. Doesn't beat the Pygmy people getting cannibalized to genocide by Congolese rebels and the belief their flesh would give them magical powers. So, Elden Ring movies happening with Alex Garland directing? Yeah, I mean, they've said that for a little bit now. Your Doom Armor like 2016 look. I think Eternal looks pretty dope. Dark Ages has a really sick design, though. Synthetic Man drama's pretty funny. I've not kept up on it at all. I've only been updated by it by people saying what's happening. All I know is he's fighting with his audience pretty bad. What's next vacation stream goal? Well, the next vacation is going to be like 2 years from now because I want to plump up my nest egg a little bit more. After that, we're going back to Japan because I'm going to take my brother with me. Who got raided by the feds? One of the dudes that fucked with Chibi reviews when he got hacked. One of those guys. He reported him to the FBI, and the FBI did stop off at the guy's place. Something positive. Got a recommendation for a game called Labyrinth of the Demon Lord. Dungeon crawler set in Sengoku Jedi. Going to hell to slay demons to avenge your lord. So using this illegal material for the lulz. I'm not one of those people, yeah. I think the reason why so many retard locales become more and more prominent is because the romanticization of autism and Asperger's mental disorders instead of it being ill and retardation. No, it's just failing upwards. If you're persistent enough, you will fail upwards at anything you do. All I know about Synth is that he went on some wild tangent about Zelda being satanic and V thinks he's hard closet gay. I mean, that was a few years ago now, but apparently it's like a new thing going on. Like I said, I haven't paid attention ever since he started fighting with his KF thread. The guy was probably like, but I had a VPN, how'd they find me? So Chibi Reviews have CP or was he hacked? He was hacked. Like, the claim was, because this is what happened. Chibi Reviews got his accounts hacked by the Shardy who wanted to fuck with him because for some reason Chibi just tracks fucking lunatics. Basically, when he was being hacked, he started posting in a panic about how they were posting CP on his DeviantArt. And begging people to report it. Like, report this, holy fuck, holy fuck. People went there, and some who went there claimed that it was there, and yeah, they were reporting the account, trying to get it, take it down. Shardy immediately locked down that thread and cracked down on raid threads in general, because they very publicly, like, put their fucking banner on it when they hacked his account, and there was a bunch of CP on there. And the claim was they didn't post that. That was just on the account anyway. And then when people obviously called out, that's bullshit, because his DeviantArt has been public for years, someone would have pointed that out beforehand. Then they started claiming, well, it was never there in the first place. He was just favoring pictures of kids. Which, once again, dude, you had access to his account. No one's gonna fucking believe you. Going through Synth's KF threads, very funny. Half his disgruntled fans going, fuck you, RoboMan, promise to go after the VTubers, not bury the hatchet. Yeah, dude, no, that's not how that works. He literally said to report it if that was true. It would have been reported beforehand. He wouldn't be asking other people to report it. Yeah. Always use 2FA. Well, that's the funny part. 2-factor can get broken, too. That's on Deadly Premonition. Do you like the OST? Life is Beautiful whistling song. I've used it in a ton of videos. Literally about him saying Boruto sucks and fan server is a good thing. Lunatics call themselves hoodweebs. Yeah. Well, no, a lot of it is just Shardy. Shardy just picks people to fuck with. They even outright say, like, oh yeah, pose as a hoodweeb to make them look like, to make it look like that's what you're doing. All Chibi did was post Donda on fan servers on the manga, yeah. The U.S. able to save at least most of the boards. How many will the U.S. need to save? I don't know. I don't know what the population over there is. FK. Zach, what could it mean? Do our accounts get broken into? No, Chibi reviews. I'm talking about what happened to Chibi. Yeah, it's insane how this whole thing spun because of Dandadan panel and Boruto, yeah. Again, why do they have cheese pizza in their possession? Well, apparently CP is like a common thing on Soyjack. Like, it's been a common problem. Isn't Shardy made up of radicals that are exiled from 4chan? Yeah. Yeah, 70,000, I think. Okay. Have you read the manga Claymore? It's all like Berserk, just for females. Yeah, I've made a video on Claymore. Harmful opinion side against Chibi in that situation makes me fear that his brain has holes in it. Yeah, I mean, once again, that's one of those of look into the entire situation before making a snap judgment, because Harmful made a snap judgment because he does the whole, oh, if it's anything to do with Loli whatsoever, it's pedophilia, and it's like, that's well and good, you can have that belief. They were posting CP on his account. You know, that's one of those of like, motherfucker, ignorance is not an excuse, fucking look into that shit before you look stupid. I don't think even KF would risk having CP after a few folks try to claim some of the nudes of the locales are CP. How the hell do they get access to it in the first and so easily? Well, you got to remember, data breaches are all over the internet. Every single day, you're flipping a coin whether or not something gets broken into. Trying to think, Shardy going after Giggly Goon Clown was less over his illegal shit. It may just be because, from what I understand, Goon Clown was very open about what he did. So it's basically the loudest bird gets the nail first. Make a video about how to record your voiceover for videos? Well, mainly I just fire up Audacity, try to read from the script I write, and do new takes whenever I fumble over something. Harmful Opinions fakes a deeper voice, try to make himself sound more badass. He's retarded. Last day, when he's not doing the all anime / lolly shit's pedo shit, he's genuinely funny. But that chibi thing was a very blatant example of, no, these guys are just fucking crazy. People should really check if they got pwned. Yeah, it definitely helps. Kids post pictures of themselves online all the time. They don't know what is or isn't appropriate. Yeah. Well, can you sing? Not very. Not very. I mean, I sing to myself in the car, but fucking everyone does. Voiceover is one of those things you fuck up over and over again until you get it. There's no easy way around it. Yeah. The one video of Harmful Opinions on lollies was about one that was very much a pedophile. Yeah. Like, there are dudes out there that are 100% doing it because they like kids, but the chibi situation was explicitly the people gunning after him were pedophiles. Why people hate Chibi? I think he's cringe, but to piss on his brother's grave and post CP on an old account, what the fuck did he do? I've talked about it before, but I think it's basically high school syndrome, and that a lot of these people don't understand that when you leave high school and get into the adult world, you can't do the whole, like, online bully, I'm going to beat up the nerdy kid and look cool thing. Most everybody will look at you as either A, a faggot, or B, what do you have to hide that you're this desperate to do this? Because, I mean, A-logging is different from just fucking with somebody, you know? You can fuck with somebody online, and there can be kind of a good nature about it and be funny. You can even get a little... You can even get a little venomous of it with it because, you know, Facebook arguments exist. But when it turns into, like, A-logging, like actual A-logging, that's when people start going, hey, what's going on here? No, it was a woman that was a pedophile. I mean, same difference, yeah. It was just an actual pedophile. Anyone else thinking Harmful Opinions will be the next victim of Dr. Pizza effect? I don't want it to be, but not enough to leave it off the table. I mean, I haven't seen any like indication of that. I just think he's one of those where he's trying desperately to essentially just not look like in any kind of circle that may have someone gun after him.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Divers $5. Shardy is a group of third world CP lovers who are using culture war to A-log Westerners they don't like. Yeah, basically. They're all Mexican and Indian. Quick Google search, about 4.5 million whites in South Africa, so the U.S. need to accept approximately 4 million Boers or more. Yeah, pedo is a pedo regardless of gender. Go to a Dragon Lord, like, yeah, dude's an autist, but the shit people do to fuck with him is over the top. Yeah. Harmful is just another douchey auntie. Last day, like, he can be genuinely funny. It's just, the chibi situation is like, alright, drop any kind of, like, online performative shit, because they were posting CP on his fucking accounts. I think several people have new KF threads who are definitely getting A-logged. Yeah. You watch Harmful up until he attacked Rev says Desu. Watching some old streams, and cracks me up how low expectations there was for Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that's my Blooper team doing it. Yeah, they worked their ass off for it. You gotta respect that. Difference between hitting someone over and over again, showing pictures of food they don't like, and the others posting pictures of their family in hopes they get them hurt. Yeah. Like, you know, that's... I talked about it before, but there comes a point where when you reach your adulthood, you can either go, yeah, online shit's literally all I live for, versus, holy fuck, you're in your 30s now, why are you still doing this? What did KF say about the Chibi stuff and Shardy posting CP? They claim the latter never happened, and Chibi had it up there himself, and Chibi is just a liar. Shardy also has a lot of Slavs as well. People who run it are from Eastern Europe, yeah. Psychologist here, some people don't develop a moral understanding beyond teenage age. In other words, they aren't adults in a cognitive sense. They only react by consequences in summary. Yeah. I remember Chibi posted a joke about kissing your sister goodnight, and some dude trying to make it out that he finds sister attractive, but it backfired. Yeah, that was airbagged. I devoted a large portion of the subject to streams to wholesome subjects. Gamer sub, Sour Pop, subscribe star, and trip donation don't count. This is not a rhetorical question. And we just talk about whatever happens. What did HO say about Chibi? What the fuck's HO? So 2 Remake is also on GOG, which is cool. Yeah. The real-life sister time was foul. Social media was a mistake. Well, there was a little bit of a Freudian slip with that. A little bit of a Freudian slip. Because the picture that was posted was Chibi, his parents, his sister, and his niece, who is his sister's daughter. Airbag posted that thinking the little girl was his sister. So he immediately jumped to, you want to fuck a child, when his sister's an adult. Like, an adult married with a kid. Yeah, Airbag literally made an alternate account just to post a deepfake of Chibi taking out the butt. Yeah. Oh, harmful opinions. Oh. DeviantArt's bad, but they're not going to let someone keep a real CP on their account for years. Well, like, there's very basic questions to ask in situations like that if the accusation is he had it there the whole time, which is, his DeviantArt was public for years and literally linked in his YouTube videos. Why didn't anyone bring up the CP before? Like, if it was always there, why didn't anyone bring it up beforehand? Did you hear about Rebel Taxi making a fool of himself in an Adult Swim pitch meeting by pitching a cartoon about humans and toons mating unironically? Taxi was such a leftist Tex-Mex tryhard. I have not heard any of this. Why people hate Chibi reviews? I stayed high school syndrome. They view him as like a nerdy guy they can kind of like fuck with and raise their own social status. See the insanity around Hogwarts Legacy 2? No. It's easy to call people pedos. Hell, I had some asshat run around call me a pedo recently because I made a joke about marrying a friend's sister. A sister I've never met. Morons. Feels like they're trying to make a new Boogie Chris channel with what they're doing with Chibi for what being a bit cringe. Yeah, basically. We've heard lots of people on the internet want to mate furiously with cartoons. Do you reviews? I'm legit asking who. He does like anime reviews and shit like that. Most people are asking Airbag why the hell do you have a picture of his niece in the first place? Well, especially since the picture Chibi posted was a year old. Yeah, Noel's also very pro-Shardy because they're anti-American, say fuck to Jews, Mangs need hail. Yeah, kind of ignoring, once again, the history of actual child porn on the site that people were complaining about. Like the hate generated for Chibi is a Shardy gay op. Well, no, he's had people hate him for a while. As stated, it's just kind of a thing.
He turned us into fucking killers!
My brother, Steelman, $5. People are being mean to Tomoe for liking America. Get the Stones chat, yeah. This is why having a girlfriend and boyfriend can do wonders for your mood and mental health. Chibi's more like Mr. Enter at most, and he's being vindicated as such. Yeah, where the people that fuck with him are leagues more insane than he is. We still have Quinn reviews up on a cross being shitty husbando for his true communist waifu. I mean, I haven't watched Quentin reviews in fucking like 6 years before he went crazy. Calling someone a pedo over stupid shit or anime is the same as calling someone gay or fag in 2000. Remember Wiggers and Chavs? Yep. Tomoe is my favorite military psyop. Teenage years being a transitional period is a relatively new idea in the modern times. Teens were basically treated as adults and become of age. There was a good reason for it. Yeah. Namo Zed, 5 fake monies. I sell size giantess on DA. Place a shit show. Gore's okay, but underboob will get you banned. Yeah. I imagine so. I love overly complex jackification of classic art, and Shardy has sucked the fun out of the art. Hold on to a little girl's picture for a year makes me rather suspicious. Yeah. Well, especially since the entire context around it is, hey, you know the little girl's not the sister, right? That was the thing that kept popping up in my mind. It's like, his sister's right there. She's a grown woman. God damn. I gotta get a new chair. This one's old as fuck. You watch Quinn reviews every time you look in the mirror. Chibi's known for pissing off everyone. He pissed off Boruto fans. They want him dead. The Twitter freaks getting angry. Ain't a new thing. Yeah. If you're mean to Patriot Horse Girl, do it over the girl brain moments. Or stop getting fat. No, this chair's old as fuck. Ironically, it started popping up more when I was actually getting slimmer. Mr. Enter exposed one of his former editors and got the law involved because he found out the editor was a groomer. Say we won about Enter, but that's pretty cool. And he's not an idiot. I will give him that credit.
You just spent
A big booty $88.94 for $100 for a new chair.
Random YouTuber.
Funny enough, I was
Guess
probably
you
going to
earned
steal
a
another
little
office one.
appearance by old Uncle
These are actually
Saul.
pretty good. And lose weight, whose picture will we use in your visual stand-in? Interviews moved on from fucking Garfield plushies to fucking Hello Kitty plushies. First Hogwarts Legacy is fantastic, definitely worth playing. It's fun. I was on horse race tests. I was smart. I backed orange. From day one. I was orange stan. Always winning. Wait, what, having pictures of your niece's CP being a proud uncle makes you a pedo now? Long, retarded story. Garth Chibi, you have tards that scour the site daily. One fucker who found it way before then. Yeah. All right, thrift stores in your town, they're not bad. Really depends on the day, though. Well, the chair is screaming out in agony. Well, this isn't Chibi Reviews actually married? I think so, yeah. I think he has a wife. Let's point out, is that his niece was in a swimsuit? Why did Airbag have a picture of a child in a swimsuit? Yeah. Glad you're slimming down. I've been bulking up and getting results. Big strong man now. Good shit. Didn't Orange have an unfair advantage? It's only an unfair advantage if you lose. Have you played Stellaris? I just got in it. Oh yeah, Stellaris is a lot of fun. You got to keep up with the expansions, though, because the expansions never just stop at adding a new thing and also rebalances a bunch of other stuff, too. To the point that, like, playing vanilla Stellaris and playing Stellaris with, like, a few expansions feels like a completely different game. Pop more after you lost weight because the springs can finally relieve the tension. So overclock 9070. If I want to get 9070 XT level of performance. Jovial or Tomai, green or orange, Mr. Lollyman. I'm jovial. I pick jovial. The fact I still have policeman's heels, so I can't work out as hard as I want to anymore. God dang it, I guess I have to settle with lifting 10-pound weights each morning. Yeah. I've been playing Aneurysm 4. That shit's so fun. It is very fun. Yeah, damn, I'm playing base game. Well, it's still good to play base so you can understand the fundamentals. Think Steampunk Ninja game could work? Yeah, theoretically. I'd say a lot of lockout shit has become so gay. People still want a new Chris Chan. Should do what even Chris has done. Get a life. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Thought you were secretly quitting reviews. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do Survivor. Yeah, we'll do Apocalypse. Why not? Apocalypse is fun. What is our character today? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, do we want to do Muldrow, Riverside, Rosewood, West Point? West Point's like right next to Fort Knox, so that might be a smart idea. It's also like what, fucking 20 minutes away from Louisville, give or take. Yeah, about, yeah. We're never getting Undead Nightmare 2, are we? Nope. Guy eating his wife in tile screen, so me. He's not eating her, he's holding her as she dies. I was streaming a Suda 51 game. I think we streamed No More Heroes once. Remember you streaming this game a few years ago? Yeah. Chris, the punishment for our sins is society. We keep bullying the mentally unstable and wonder why there's so much shit in society. Yeah, Rosewood? I forgot what's in Rosewood. It's got the prison, yeah. Rosewood or West Point? Those are the two I'm kind of torn on. Yeah, West Point's the deadliest starting town. No, I know. Don't talk yourself in this game, Mr. Lolly. Mr. Henner stood against the abuse Squidward suffered. He's a proud critic in this house. Mr. Henner is a hero. You know what? We'll do Rosewood. Everyone was saying Rosewood. We'll do Rosewood. All right, so starting job, we'll do Burger Flipper. Iron Gut. Where is... There we go. Overweight. Out of shape. Accurate's Project Zomboid map. It's pretty accurate. It tries to keep itself up to date on all the shit actually in Kentucky. Hearty Appetite. We'll do Lucky. Thick Skin's pretty helpful. And... Dexterous. And... Speed Demon. There we go. Okay. So we will play the Fat Bastard. And honestly, this hair's pretty good. This hair's pretty good. Lucky's a bait perk. Don't take it. Of course we would take it. Why wouldn't we? Now we're lucky. Which build are you on? You know they reworked Muscle Strain. This is 4.8? No, 4.2. Stated circa 3 years ago, we were given an instruction manual. We still killed his son. No wonder God hates us. Booted up Lego Star Wars 2 earlier today for nostalgia and forgot to name one of my custom characters, Dave the Nigger. Yeah, get all negative traits and 0 positives. Well, we gotta make him a believable person. Right now, he's just a fat guy. He's a fat guy that flipped burgers. And you know what? We're gonna stick with his hair. He looks exactly like a guy I worked with once. So we can find your house in this game? No, it's only around Louisville. It's Muldrow, West Point, places like that. So it's leading into Louisville. Almost out of time for fake monies. Ever play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? Most autistic zombie survival game. Straight up managing each pocket. Can't go back to Zomboid. Vehicle building is crazy. I saw the Seth video, yeah. 0 to Hero. We're going to try 0 to Hero. I just got Gravity Rush 2 for 80 cents. Ooh, good game. What's on streaming Kenshi? I had to figure out more of like a goal in Kenshi and how to get to that goal in a manageable time frame. Because in Kenshi, there's a lot of like waiting you got to do. So... Make a believable person, all negative traits, pink hair. He's perfect. Have we played Ender Lilies? I have not. Bit late, but not even Dev's chair makes that much noise from his overweight self. What the heck make you him? How many meth heads have you fought throughout your life? Not many. Played Dark Ages based on your recommendation. Good shit. My laptop took off like an F-15 Streak Eagle. 0 to Hero Loli. I think the world really did end in 2012 when experiencing a long drawn-out death via the world becoming more and more insane. Well, the actual Aztec calendar says the world's going to end in like 2032. We're playing Zomboid week 1. I've not installed any mods. I just kind of made a new character and jumped in, so I'm not sure what the condition is there. First max med then, yeah. Ender Lily is so good, and so is the sequel, Ender Magnolia. Oh. Wouldn't say so. Dishonored's a bit closer to Diesel Punk considering the large use of oil, so I think it's Supernatural Diesel Punk Gilded Age look. More Dark Souls Trilogy for Xbox, brand new for $30. Happy to play this game for the first time. They're fun. Yeah, it didn't count for leap years, right? Yeah. Yeah, it did get pushed again last time. The Aztec calendar said the world ends in 2012. No, that was the original prediction, but that was a miscalculation. All right. So now... Mark 99, $2. You should try out Bomber Crew. Fun game. Here we go. Close the curtains. Got drumsticks. What was the real prediction? As stated, 2032. That apparently actually lines up with the Aztec calendar. Because, yeah, the Aztec calendar did not account for leap years. We got cooking. It's pretty good. Once again, Kentucky man with no guns. I was in a band. With Talk on Pidge, you watched Sean Ryan interview with Tebow. You'd more than likely be surprised at what Tim and his organization uncovered. Well, I mean, every predator hunting organization claims they're on the verge of uncovering a conspiracy, and then conspiracies never get undone. Pen, book. Okay. What's he got in his... There we go. Got bandages. Did you ever get jumped on Zomboid, or are you cautious boy? Oh, I get jumped. Usually I tend to get a little careless. Okay, yeah, a saucepan, so that's at least something. Remember when this game was sprite-based? Yeah. You ever played Last Stand Flash games? Oh yeah, those were fun as hell. Those were fun as hell. Okay. So... Fun fact, there was a sword from Japan called Kogarasu Maru. It was curved, mostly single-edged, and had the tip of the Chinese jian. But AI allowed Squidward said August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. Gamers, Modern Warfare 2 got cracked. Should do a Flash game stream. That would be fun. There are a lot of fun ones. And a lot of them I've been getting like these, what were they? They basically get these like fucking remaster collection sales. Because I know, what was it? Henry the Stickman got one. Last Stand got some. So going back to FF10 too, Sphere Break will break many people. Better learn math quick, yeah. Yeah, Papa's freeze the area stream, yeah. Okay, zombie. Okay, I didn't get bit, so we're good. Nothing useful. Oh, actually, map. I will take that. You ever played Johnny Rocket Fingers? I think I did like once. As last word in the world ends, nothing ever happens. There we go. He's dead. Oh, shit. Wish they had survivor bots. They've been teasing they're gonna do it for years. Avengers movie still getting delayed. Just proves that Marvel's still run by incompetent people, yeah. Okay, here. Don't wanna. Shit. Okay. Eh. There we go. And now... screwdriver. Necron for $20. Personal favorite zombie survival game is 7 Days to Die. Feel like it's a hopeful world. Power's still working. People around enough to have stores, and somebody's able to keep planes running with resource drops. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is fun, but you gotta play with friends. There we go. Dead. Catch up with actually watching Rick and Morty. A man is a gay. Not even the Everything's Awesome guy covers it anymore. Yeah. Okay, that door's locked. Remember that playing that Gladiator Flash game? Yeah, bits and pieces. Yeah, I can never get far in it. Your Super Chat announcer GIF is from Onishoda based. I think it's randomized for that one. Much as I love Henry Stickman collection, I just prefer the Newgrounds version. I understand removing copyright sound effects for Steam, but I prefer them. Yeah, well, that was the fun part. It was the era of complete creative freedom. All right. The fat fuck will take the world. Okay. So, still nothing useful. 7 Days to Die was good for friends, but the new way to unlock planes makes it a pain in the ass. Yeah. Watch first episode Bebop, still peak, yeah. The story for this game, I don't play computer games. There's no story, it's just a zombie survival sim. Try to survive as long as you can. I played Fancy Pants or the Thing games. I played Thing, I never played Fancy Pants. Yeah, digital watch. Oh, fuck, you're right. That would be helpful. I didn't see it. Alright, can I get him? Fuck, might be too dangerous. Castle Crashers. Yeah, Castle Crashers is fun as fuck. we go. And there's more. And never lost Cowboy Bebop, but I have the DVD and I'm saving it for a dark rainy day. Yeah, it's super good. Alright. Okay, window's broken, so one of them might be in here. See the latest Gundam episode? We did. It's actually pretty good. I don't understand why the two main girls love the crazy hobo guy. I'm assuming it may be like some weird grooming thing from Totally Not Char in the Saikamu. Where the watch dum dum? I did. It's equipped. Fuck. Get away from me. Yeah. Okay. Rule number 1, cardio. Okay, am I bit? No, I'm good. It might be the connection to the Kira Kira. That's what I think. The completed edition of Cowboy Bebop. Good shit. Okay, yeah, I'm officially bit off more than I could chew. Remember, there's a decent part of the first 2 levels of Sonic Adventure 2 for Flash players. Think that was Flash game I remember most vividly. Well, there's some story, but it's mainly broadcast lore, stuff you hear on TV, radio broadcast, Sega, plus the fact they're seeking government lab Patient Zero came from. Yeah, but it's not really meant to be the main focus. Some of the events do get pretty fucked up. You can, like, listen to the preacher trying to give one last sermon as zombies break into the church and eat him alive. And he's, like, trying to keep in character even as they're, like, ripping into him. Like, that one's pretty fucked up. The helicopter event is, like, universally agreed upon to be the most terrifying thing in the world. Okay. Shit. Yeah, my favorite was the Sunny games. Those were fun. Those were fun. What'd you say your favorite Wasp songs? KFD is super fucking good. That's a good album. Every song on there is good. I do believe Screwdriver is broken. Yep, run. And what game does this happen? This one, Project Zomboid. What's the helicopter event? A helicopter rolls past. It's meant to be kind of a player troll because you think it's, oh, I need to follow the helicopter and go to where it's going to land. No, it's a sign that a horde is about to attack you. Yeah, doesn't the helicopter event just attract a horde to your location? Yeah. I think it's meant to be a reference to Walking Dead where that happens. You know, that happens with the farm arc. Okay, lock the doors. Okay. Alright. Oh, gun. Alright, does that have any gun, any ammo in it? Nope. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, God. Ow, ow. Yeah, season 1 Walking Dead was peak. It is peak.
He turned us into fucking
Ow, ow.
killers!
Ow, ow. Owie, owie. Lev $5. Going way back to my 2032 prediction. There's really a chance Earth could be hit by a meteor on December 22nd, 2032. Look it up. I shit you not. And yeah, we got 8. we got 8. Many such cases, yep. Yeah, he got jumped, yeah. The zombies are persistent. They fucking follow you. They are mean. Here. Okay. 6 zombies? Yeah, we were able to kill 6. Alright, so... I say we do... Mechanic. Slow reader. I'm trying to think. Slow owner's a really bad one. Here, we'll do... Disorganized. No, disorganized is a really bad one. Short-sighted, why not? That's a simple one. To shreds, you say? Are these real towns or ones banned for the game? They're real. They're based off actual towns in Kentucky. Here we go. We'll only have negative traits. Alright, we'll do female for this one. And we'll make her dark skin. No, I don't want Mohammed. Fuck that. There.
He turned us into fucking
Archnovus Technicus for $5. All you had to do was turn the doorknob and open the damn door. Would you say it's the most fair zombie game and the least fair zombie game? Depends. It depends. Here, we'll do... Curly. There. Like, some people argue Project Zomboid's unfair, but it's really not. It just depends on the game mode you play. Okay. Kirk Guardians, $5. Is it cool if I drop, if I name drop a favorite YouTube indie animator, mine super chat? Yeah, go ahead. So, a small little studio house. Okay. Once again, no guns. No weapons. Well, headphones. Zombieland was a fun movie. It's a shame it went downhill from there. Like, seriously, Zombieland 2 was so bad, killed all interest in Zombieland 3. Yeah. I don't think Zombieland 2 is awful, but that's exactly the problem. It's just not awful. There's nothing, like, there's no reason to watch it. Looks MC's Honkai Star World got recasted. That'll show them not to strike game that was never meant to be struck, yeah. And it's a survival game. They're not easy by their very nature. Yeah. And like I said, Zomboid's actually pretty damn fair so long as you understand what the rules are. And the rules are, if a zombie's chasing you, that motherfucker is going to keep chasing you. So you got to find a way to either distract it or kind of section it off in an area away from a bunch of them and then kill it. Because, yeah, see, this guy is just going to keep following me. Because it's a zombie, you know, it's following where it smells food. What do you think of CDDA? What's that? Okay, now I actually need a weapon. Fuck. Walking Dead show any good? They're only good in Season 1. Season 1's universally the best one. Other seasons, they vary. Season 3 has moments of being pretty good. Oh, Cataclysm. Oh. Screech and Harpy VO's got exactly what they earned, and might well cause awful blowback on people that never want any smoke to begin with, yeah. Only thing I'd argue is unfair about Zomboid is how easily you can get fucked over by the zombie virus. Most shit you can walk off a random bite out of nowhere. Nope. Well, it's like a zombie story. You get bit, you're fucked. Shit, okay. There we go, dead. Unuseful. Kirk Guardians, $5. YouTube animator in question is Moika Loop. A new animation is dropped on Mr. Mom Music's channel. Would recommend. Oh yeah, I know Moika Loop. Okay. Nothing useful. Recommend Seth's video on CDA. Yeah, I've seen that one. I know it can get like fucking psychotic. Finished my Sam B playthrough of Dead Island to boot a Riptide. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Okay. And I'm making myself extremely conspicuous right now. I remember The Sims looking like this. Shit, yeah. Okay. Michael was dancing in the back rooms recently. Yeah. Like I said, I know about the animator. In a way, it's what makes Zomboid so special. It's the one game that holds true to the idea of one bite equals death. Yeah. The best part is, if you go into the game, you might not even realize that. Because you can get bit, you can heal up the wound, and you think you're fine. Then out of nowhere, your character starts dying. And you're like, what's going on? Then you realize, oh, right, I got bit. It's Bubbles Trawler, $5. Remember that one time Lord Bung SP Confinement Animator burned his own series going after Quite and doing that weird ass shower animation? I have no idea what any of those words mean. Well, exactly about season 2, Walking Dead would make so universally hated. The budget got slashed, so they really slammed the brakes on the pacing. They could not show a lot of zombies at all. And that's where you got a lot of the really gay character drama. Fuck. Shrug over $2. I hope State of Decay 3 is good. I hope so. 2 felt too much like a tech demo. Cataclysm from Dark Days Ahead, basically even more mean than Project Zomboid, yeah. Shit. Shit. There we go. Mucka Loop's honestly pretty good. He's a good animator, but it takes forever for him to get stuff out because, you know, he's a good animator. Quality takes time. Okay, open window, bad idea, but... in fact, very bad idea. You ever played DayZ back in the day? Yeah. Bits and pieces, but it was fun playing with friends. You keep sprinting everyone, that horse is going to get bigger. Yeah, I know. It's that paradox of you want to run away and get away, but because of that, you make more noise. Like I said, Zomboid's got rules to it. And it's really easy to break them without realizing you're breaking them. How do guns work in this game? Like any kind of isometric third-person type game. You have to figure out the arc. I think if you hold longer, it'll... Okay. I'm not going to be here for very long. Great Commanding one, $5. Can't stick around for the whole stream. Hope you have fun in Project Zomboid. Next time you see Shota, punch him straight in the heads for Casca. Okay. Clone pen matches. Matches are useful. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Fucking bitch. Hammer. Favorite pre-Dragon Ball Shonen? There's some pretty good ones. I mean, Fist of the North Star is the obvious one. I love Fist of the North Star. Fuck yeah, 1911. Alright. So we got as much as we can from this place, so let's get the fuck out. You like zombies being magical or scientific in origin? Both can work, but I kind of prefer it just being like, we don't know why the zombies are here. They just are. You see the new Devil May Cry anime? Yeah, it sucks ass. I ranted about it after we watched it, where it's like, it's fucking terrible. Don't watch it. Shit. Okay. Let's try... Shit. Because that had a military trunk in it. He's 45 because they're in at 46. You know, apparently Coven takes place in the same universe as God Eater? See, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Here we go. The only thing about Zomboid is that zombies seem borderline impossible at first. Once you figure them out and get a good grasp in the combat, you can take down whole hordes of them. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's you learn the rules of the game. Okay. Just really quick. Okay. Shit. I don't know if that was a scratch or a bite. That was definitely a bite. Oh, nope, these are scratches. Okay. Scratches have a different rule set to bites. Because I think it's scratches just operate off percentage possible infection, while bites are guaranteed. You know, zombie anime to watch, finish High School of the Dead and Zom 100. Any other recommendations? You can read I Am a Hero. It's really good. See the new trailer for New Jurassic World? I have less than zero interest in watching it. Is there any way to cure bites in Project Zomboid? You have to mod that in. I think Bayonetta did the Angels are kind of the bad guy thing without fucking up horribly. I mean, it's just how it works. Well, there's a full DMC ran at the beginning of the stream. It's both horrible, terrible adaptation, just bad in its own right. Yeah. And scratches are slow, but you need to treat it. Yeah. So it's just about finding a safe place. Yeah, bites are 100. Yeah. And yeah, these are scratches. These aren't bites. Bites you can physically see. So excited for the chapter next month. What do you expect? I hope it's good. I hope it is good. Cool mod to amputate your limbs, stave off infection. Yeah. The 500 days challenge where they're be stuck in Louisville on an apartment rooftop, max zombies all the time. Favorite Skyrim mod? I've not touched Skyrim in a long ass time. Asian Car Massacre, my husbando. Any arcs and cross you think don't suck? Red Rover's a good one. The one about the dogs. That one's a really good one. Favorite JP zombie movie? Wonka, The Dead, and I Am a Hero are both really good. Is there laceration? You gonna bleed to death for you turn? Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to find a spot to kind of lay low and heal up. You hear the old rumor that Zombieland was originally supposed to be a Left 4 Dead movie? I believe it. Like, I fully believe it. Heard of Angel Engines? Like AI jank, but I do like its premise. I have not. Only know about Cross thanks to whack-ass telling Doomog Grezzo 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm still pretty fucked up. Alright, here. Shit. Yep. Just finished Gunsmith Cat's Omnibus. Mini being throw coat's hilarious. I heard of a manhwa called Sweet Home. Yeah, it's like one of the few manhwa I actually like. Cross Thin Red Line and Cross the Lethal Englishman are awesome. Those are pretty good. The Undead Types in Zombieland 2, I believe it. Never heard of Red Rovers? Check that out. Is I Am a Hero just Japanese I Am Legend? No. It's more like just all around Japanese 28 Days Later. The fun zombie movies Last of the Living also feels pretty Left 4 Dead. I need to check that out. Alright. I don't hear any, so we should be good for right now. Just a treat. Okay. Here we go. We only have a dirty rag for this, but it'll be fine. Okay. Decent enough triage work. Okay, now got to... God damn it. Yeah, I meant Cross, Rover Red Charlie. Yeah. Why has become such a combination horror title? Only model I've read was Witch Hunter. I remember it being fun. If you can, please read Jack the Ripper, Hellblade's manhwa, and you like Berserk, Hellsinger, both, you'll love it. If I was one Cross, where there was a priest and he's protecting children, I was expecting him to turn or die, but I was surprised they didn't die or turn. Son of a bitch. I think Crossfire's being more supernatural in origin according to the prequel comic. I'm cool with that. I actually like it when it dips a little bit into supernatural. I mean, if you ever watch the original Spanish Rec, it's really, really cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to make so much noise, but at the same time, got to get away from zombies. Running through heavily foliage can get you heavily cut up, sadly. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things. Yeah, Rec 1. Yeah. Well, the sequels are hit and miss. Intro of 2 is really fun. The intro to Rec 2 is a lot of fun because it's just a SWAT team going in and clearing out the apartment building and just laying waste to all the zombies. Rec 3 has moments, but fuck. Shit. Favorite Stephen King movie or book? I like his short stories more than anything. So, you know, stuff like 1408 and things like that. Most supernatural is always fun and adds mystery. You ruin it when you abuse it, make everything supernatural. Yeah, you gotta understand the limits to it. Like, Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead do it right, where they imply it's like biblical apocalypse, and they just keep it in implication. One section in Rec where the priest starts saying prayers of the intercom was killer. That was pretty fun. And yeah, that was 3. So, Jover, you're exhausted? Yeah. Exhausted, and I still don't have a place that's sheltered. On top of that, the zombies are still following me. New Doom game idea. Doomslayer's Terry Davis, never demon is CIA agent. Yeah, see? They are persistent bastards. Didn't know 1408 was Stephen King. Yeah, it's one of his short stories. I think it's one of those he had written for a while and didn't publish up until he had like a contract thing. Because I know one of his more famous stories was kind of like that, where it was sitting in a drawer for a long time and he just never touched it. Then his publishing company was like, hey, you got a deadline coming up. And he's like, fuck it, I got this one in the works. I think gun script for 04 remake is supernatural instead of a virus. Yeah. Este leaning more into the biblical implication from the original. Speaking of which, I think we're about to meet God. I know Druckmann said the Fireflies can make a cure with Ellie's blood, little loser. Yeah, he is desperate to make that plot point work. Even though everyone and their mother is like, it doesn't fucking work. It goes completely against what the whole point of the story was. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Staying hungry and thirsty woman wandering streets of broken legs. Is that for 28 years later? Yeah, 28 years later, fucking... Yeah, I think that'll be really cool. HBO Deadwood series. Also review on Carnival and Rome would be awesome. I need to watch Carnival because I keep hearing it's good. But yeah, Rome and Deadwood are fucking good. Defend the gnome. Can wait for Grezzo 2 too, which is going to use the Doom 3 engine. Ooh. I never played Grezzo. I know he said it's like sort of inspired by Crossed, so I don't know what to expect from that. We fucked. Yeah, look at the size of that horde. It's over. No, I think I actually may have some time. Just a little bit of time. Shit. Okay. My shark suddenly turned green. How different would Berserk be? Especially Deadwood. Yeah, Deadwood's fucking good. Shit. Okay. Playstyle's anathema to me. Carnival is Clancy Brown. I'm down to watch. Ooh. I do like Clancy Brown. Our last was that humanity doesn't deserve the cure, especially at the cost of someone like Ellie. Yeah. Wonder if our Great White Northern Brethren Canada is going to go to war with us. Possibility. It's not a possibility. Shit. God damn it. It's just one. I can kill it. There we go. Alexander for 10. Check out your old Hogwarts Legacy video after the Legacy 2 announcement. Great refresher. Not sure if people freak out again, but we'll see it. Keep it up, brother. Yeah. I don't know. I fully expect it's going to be the same retardation, because all around this year seems to be just... I don't know if the right way to put it is this, but... people are like... The whole psycho woke lefty shit has been getting so over the top and crazy in regards to like how deeply they'll sink to fuck with people that I can kind of see it as like a catalyst for the, all right, this mindset's fucking done. Of course we say that, and yet it keeps persisting no matter what, so. Okay. Shit. Nope. Grezzo 2 is like Moon Man, but replace racism with Italian pop culture. Oh. One big 2017 rehash, yeah. Chief Caves or Maple Syrup Reserves? What sounds more enticing target? Oh, God. It's like a remake of last year, yeah, right? Grezzo inspired by Cross using the images from the comic. Grezzo is more like Brutal Doom turned to a million and complete with offensive jokes and tons of guns. Ah, okay. Okay, that's a dead guy, so I don't know how safe an idea this would actually be. Oh, plus they're already trying to bust in over there, so. Let me equip the hammer. Got back from the most disastrous Left 4 Dead 2 session. It was really funny, at least. Announcement of Arbides and Dark Time. I'm expecting a lot of people yelling, I am the law groups. Definitely getting deeper into right atheist era. Everyone's just tired of it. Yeah. Well, everyone's just tired of it. Everyone's been tired of it for a while. Because I stated over and over again, these people are outed as not believing a goddamn word they say. The big problem is the fact that everyone just keeps going along with it. They know they don't have to follow it. They know it's a bad idea to follow it, but they just keep doing it. Come on. There we go. Barely scraping out of bites. There we go. Dead. Make sure I'm clear. There we go. Dead and dead. There. Grezzo 2, sequel to Grezzo 2 is actually on Doom 2 engine, which was released in 2023. Has been getting updates since then. Oh. Yep, there's still a motherfucker. Yep. There's that other trolls, bots, or miners simply don't know any better. It's hard to say. It is hard to say, because a lot of the time it's like big name people that keep pushing a lot of the worst of it. I tattooed the clips on myself, including Griffith, Bazinga, and Koska, with more egregious detail in the original image. You'll get a lot of bad looks. Chris 2 got in trouble with the Doom community because 90% of his assets and levels were stolen from other Doom mods without giving credit. Well, it sounds like at that point, that's just a douchebag. Honestly, the cross would be killed off in a few months max. It depends. Because make it a point that some of the infected are terrifyingly intelligent. And it spreads like a wildfire. Hey, you're exhausted, you can't open windows. Yeah. There we go. Dead. Oh, it's moderate exertion. It's not full-on exhaustion. Who's going to be the one to kill Griffith? How are they going to make the ending as unsatisfying as possible? I think it's going to be good, because Studio Gaga has even come out and said, yeah, it's a pretty triumphant ending. Break them open. The problem is then that's a massive vulnerability, and there's still zombies kind of on our ass. You know, the most neutral games like Shenpai Jump In with the Crazies was quite something. Yeah. Well, as stated, it was this weird thing of people thought if I don't do it, they'll come after me next, and all it did was feed into the mentality of it all. You hear about the Feral Comics Werewolf Pack lay siege to a town made by David Lapham across fame? I have not. Okay, climb through. God damn it. See what I mean? They are on our ass. Here we go. Okay, 2 dead. There was a third. Oh, third one's by the door. Okay, we'll climb through, kill him. Come on. There we go. Okay. So they're like Dying Light zombies. A little bit. There we go. Okay. A Red VTuber got suspended on Twitter for simply saying her shortened term for Pakistani while anal violence she keeps his job with. It's just chicanery. It's Twitter. We already know Twitter's bullshit. Okay. And Crossfire is created by God. There's been a few different teases in Cross to where it came from. Okay, take the sardines. Fridge. Nothing in the fridge. And we'll drink from the sink. It's true, the reason why Grezzo 2 is like Bro Doom turned up is because it's stole all of its mechanics along with a ton of Doom mods and other FPS games. Well, it sounds, yeah, at that point, it sounds like it's made by kind of a massive douchebag. Okay. Close the curtains. Are you still alive? Sheer fucking luck. Okay. Close curtains. What's in here? Denim shorts. We can tear those up. Okay. No, we can't. Okay. Here, we'll rest. God wants me dead, no make it everyone's problem. Heard Garth and a zombie comic called Black Gas. I was interested and looked into it. It was just crossed in a funny hat, goddammit. And a closed current behind the sink. Yeah, I made sure to get it. Okay. Trying to rest up. Do I have anything to open the can of sardines? Oh, I think it's already a pull tab, so it should be fine. Okay, we will eat. Hogwarts Legacy 2 will cause the same reaction from trains that will reinforce my belief in TTT. Last day, it's one of those of, if they want to try do the same shit again, then it's hard to say whether or not it'll have the same reaction due to the fact that the social capital, you know, to put it very lightly, is not really in their favor due to the fact that, to put it bluntly, trainees have gotten in a lot more trouble these past few years than ever before. People are more and more aware of the groomer equal pedophile pipeline, where some trainees trying to groom a kid, and it's like, oh yeah, no, we totally care about you, and then you find out, oh, they're part of a fucking CP ring and all this shit. Yeah, we'll take the skirt. Cross came out during the zombie craze and everyone was LARPing how they'd survive an apocalypse, so NS wanted to make a virus you couldn't survive, which explains the bleakness. Yeah. Okay. Replace these bandages. Ah, shit. Infected, so that's gonna suck. Gonna have to find medicine. Yeah, take the hand fork. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Gotta get yourself a car so you can test out the new ragdoll physics for zombies, yeah. Don't think as many people will fall for it like they did with the first game, since much of the LGBT community isn't looked upon as favorably now. Yeah. And that's what Cross is about. It's about a virus that spreads around that lowers your inhibitions. So basically, whatever violent urge you have, you want to do. If you want to kill somebody, you're going to do it. If you want to rape somebody, you're going to do it. Because there's nothing in your mind anymore telling you to stop. Is Crossed actually good or just uber edgy? It depends. There are some stories that are really, really good. Others are just full-blown, what can you get away with? Rizzo 2 is a free mod and just higher effort shitpost. Doesn't have only Brule dudes to every single build engine item. Sergeant Mark 5 fans are very pissy. Oop. Canned tuna. Canned potatoes. Yeah, this light's only going to be on for a little bit. Cigarettes and soda. Is there a medicine cabinet? Nope. There's a money and... I gotta make sure... If we can find any booze, that'll help. And t-shirt. And a belt. First nation across the Garthan's original run. Past that, stories from various writers most agree they get same me. May crossed 100 plus is actually worth as rating as 100 years later. Yeah. Get infected with crossfires. I know I die within an hour because of the weird crap that goes through my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, some infected will just straight up self-mutilate. They'll just cut off parts of themselves because they want to. Switch back to Project Zomboid. What's your favorite type of place to build a base on? Mine are teacher loungers and deposit garages. I usually try to go for police stations because guns and cells you can lock yourself in case anything goes bad. fucker. Come on. There we go, dead. And nothing useful, just shiny shit. Firehouse and Rosewood's great. That one's a pretty good one. And, of course, there's a massive vulnerability. Come on. There we go, dead. Shit. So you played any SMT games, what would you consider your favorite? I like 4 a lot. 4 is probably my all-time favorite. Okay, canned peaches. Beans. Nice little shopping trip. Nothing particularly good. Need a medicine cabinet. And, of course, doesn't have anything. Get some boxing gloves and knives and tape them together. Yeah, strip mall in the middle of the map's my go-to. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Is 4 only in 3DS? Yeah. Basic bitch, but Nocturne. Nocturne is really good. It is really damn good. Speaking of Menace, what do you think his best work is? Fury, my War Gone By is my go-to pick. I think Punisher Max. Punisher Max, to me, is his all-time best. Okay. So... it's bandaged, but we still need to get actual medicine to treat. Take tweezers when you get glass stuck in you. That's not a bad idea. Here, we'll go back for it. No, we will not. Punisher Born. Punisher Born's fucking phenomenal. Of course, gonna chase us out of our fucking spot. Yeah, how's that 68 series of Jungle Gym? It's pretty good. If you want just mindless, you know, zombie carnage. Like the idea of Cross, like the virus took away your conscience, but overall it's too edgy for me and characters died too quickly. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things of like, that's a problem with it, but that's also literally what they're selling the series on, so... Worst Garth Ennis comic? As stated, Cross can have some moments of just being not very good. I do like Marvel Knights Punisher being bonkers, yeah. Shit, I unlocked the door. Oh, and that's right. It has a big-ass open window. Eh. Do you like how Frank kills Barracuda in a long, cold dark, chops his arm and legs off with an axe? Yeah. Then unloads an AK into him, yeah. And I think I got bit. Fuck. Nope, still a scratch. Is that a comic where a guy beats another guy to death with a horse dick? Yeah. Yeah, rip run. No, I say it's still a scratch, so we should be alright. And chapters can a manga get away with without pissing off fans by the bad ending, everyone dead, or the world is doomed type endings? Well, you have Junji Ito stuff that usually happens, but Junji Ito is also explicitly like a horror story, so you kind of go in knowing that's what it is. And they're not very long. They're like maybe 5-6 chapters. Here, Max Arc, probably either Slavers or Widowmaker my go-to. Yeah, Slavers. Son of a bitch. Just re-roll. Here. Eh. Do we have any? Yeah, no, okay. Magazine. Eh. There we go. Insert. Yeah, it's like a whole step just to load the guns. Come on. Won't be shocked if Half-Life 2 will cause more random YouTubers Hogwarts Legacy 2 get involved, be super anti-Hogwarts to show trans fans I support you, don't cancel me over parasocial dumb shit. Last day, it's hard to say because a lot of the social capital for trans shit's not quite what it was back when the first game was coming out. Like, the Cross are one of the few fictional monsters that scared the shit out of me due to their relentless sadism. Yeah. Oh, God. I think Dead Rising should have a hard reset where it's stored with Frank original VA and covering the outbreaks. It'd definitely be a good idea. It's a cutoff point for family. Like, when do you just give up on somebody and say they're not going to change? I don't know. It depends. Fuck. People are going to ban them on site now and possibly dox them back? I don't know. It's hard to say. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Even my trans bestie thought the Hogwarts Legacy stuff was retarded. Yeah. Now, rack. Pretty cool following the Santa Cabeza incident would be cool. Yeah. Oh shit, you're still playing old Project Zomboid build. It's supposedly updated to the newest one, but yeah, it doesn't look very different. Oh, God. Yeah, I can tell we're not very skilled with guns because, so involve trans people or the cure shit pieces, they've been burned more than, even more goodwill. Well, worse than just that, Anna Valen specifically being so vocal and going, if you don't agree with me, you're trans, then having it come out that they're a fucking pedophile. Yeah, now you're dead. Now we're super fucking dead. Alright. So, this one we're gonna do... we'll do Doctor. And we'll do... We'll do Smoker. And now for good traits... Outdoorsman. First aider, because I mean, if he's a doctor, he has to learn how to first aid. Trips on Blue Sky are saying they're going to do it again and worse. Yeah, they're showing that they do not give a shit, and they're very vocal and open pedophiles. Smoker, wrong game. You're making Jim, yeah. Yeah, see, black guy, just like Jim. Somehow figure out how to properly do the actual school simulation, student relationships, friendship, rivalries, dark wizard traders, getting better, but that's a big ask. Yeah. Hell, I don't even necessarily want all that. Just give me a fucking, give me a Witcher-style RPG with Harry Potter. I'd be happy. So apparently these really vocal tunes that they're out as either some kind of sex queer or pedo. Yeah. You ever Doom enemy? Hell Knights are always fun. Hell Knights are always fun to fight. Even in Dark Ages, where I think the combat's not really the best, Hell Knights are fun to fight. Man, what the fuck happened to Troons? They used to be reasonable. Well, it's all the people that jumped on after it became a fad. They jumped on after it became a fad, and they view it as a social circle that will protect them for their fucked up ways. What do you mean, like, Witcher-like? Well, I mean, like, narrative RPG. I've used Blue Sky once. It was just Twitter. Somehow be more left-wing and gay. Okay, a doctor without a fully stocked medicine cabinet is very unrealistic. I think Hogwarts Legacy 2 is going to have as big a moral crusade as the first game. It's very possible just because, as stated, everyone knew what happened the first time. Like, People still distinctly remember what happened the first time. Okay, we will put a sheet on the door here. Also, they can't open doors, so stop locking your doors. Only fucking you over. They can't open doors yet. As far as you're aware, they can't. Okay, canned mushrooms. Yeah, we'll take that. I see, Chud, I'm the one on the right means they get to post pedophilia stuff. What do you mean pedophiles and the FBI got here? Mods ban him, he's racist. We made multiplayer power Hogwarts Legacy. I know why they couldn't. I hope we get a PvP mode. I like Quidditch, but I want wizard duels. I think I met one of the only sane trans women in Calyx. My bestie's just awesome. Yeah, it's like, there's a difference between the people that actually live in reality and then the batshit insane lunatics that are doing this because, as stated, they see a social circle that will protect them from all the fucked up things they do. Oh, tweezer. Tweezer and sheets. Yet? Nigga, what do you mean, yet? Okay. Yeah, baseball bat's not the worst. Yeah, I'm sure Jim Sterling tried to stir shit up again. Yeah. I like women who are objectively bad for me. Am I stupid? Is that reality? Majority of online trans people are terminally online. Well, it's everyone online is going to see the worst of whatever group they're a part of because that's just the nature of the internet. The nature of the internet is going to like show you just fucking batshit crazy people. Ever tried Mexican sweetbread? I did. It's pretty good. Take the belt and some spare clothes. Always good to have a backup. Clean clothes if you get dirty and need bandages. You're not wrong. But it'd also be better to have a container to put them in so it doesn't weigh us down. I'll take the fanny pack. Fanny pack's not a bad idea. All right, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, the fanny pack, you can equip it. That's weird. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We'll put the water bottle in the fanny pack. Along with the tweezers. The fanny pack can kind of be our med pack. The fist fight, one bread tuber cycle, left a YouTuber, who do you pick? 100% gonna fight H-Bomber guy. Ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? Once. I didn't really like it. Big Mexican sweetbread. Ever eat conchita? No. There is a local Mexican place we go to all the time that serves it, but I've never thought to actually ask for it. Okay. So I say we rip up the formal shirt. Okay, the tie we will keep on just because I think it's fun. Yeah, everything else we and no, we'll unequip the tie. Yeah, we'll have the. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so now we have rip sheets and sheets. Okay, follow up by H-Bomber. He's English. I don't like that. Ever had dimmies? I've had, like, Chinese dumplings. I've not had, like, Australian-style dimmies. No, dude, they used to deep fry Pop-Tarts in bacon grease. Which Pop-Tart did you put it on? I think it was blueberry. Everything sucks. I do what I want. We broke the world, and now it's all fucked up. See the new MGS3 intro? I have not. Make a sheet bag? Am I going to be able to? I can craft a sheet rope. Here, let me... Yeah, craft sheet rope, rip sheets. Yeah, may not be able to just yet. Because this is a doctor guy. He's not really a skilled craftsman guy. You like pizza rolls? Very rarely, but it's one of those things where the longer you don't have them, the more you taste the processed aspect, and it sucks. Two plain strawberry Pop-Tarts and peanut butter sandwich together is my favorite snack. Oh. Oh, you're not in build 42. Oh, okay. Maybe the announcement was like they're beginning testing on it. Because I saw like, oh yeah, we're updated to build 42. Actual trans people are a bit disturbed, but they're just as autistic as us. Trains are just in, so people don't question the fact they have CP on their hard drive. Ordinary Sauce got some weird rash on his hands. Yeah, poor guy. He gets a rash on his hands, and he gets copyright claim for his singing segments. Box Age Bomber Guy, please do so. Medica cosplay is the ultimate fuck you. Build 42 is the unstable build. Okay, so they're still testing it. Yeah, build 42, you got opt in for beta. Okay, yeah, so I didn't. Alright, fine, Costco can't be this difficult. Ladies and gents, first annual Costco lookalike competition. Fuck. Found one of the many Route 66 restaurants installed a drive-thru. Oh. And actually used to live off pizza rolls and microwave cookie dough while she was in college. I don't know how that girl had such a lean build. Rash is healed. Now he's putting burgers in his toaster oven. Yeah. He was specifically offended that people said toaster oven burgers were nasty. And it's like, I'm going to prove they're good. Carving fork's not bad. Dish towel. Tortilla chips. These will be good for... These can be good as, like, bug out, shit gone bad. Because power's still on, so it should be alright. Let me take a look out the window real quick. I'm gonna add sheet to this window. Oh god, imagine H-Bomb's goodwill for being, for a boxing match and then cosplaying as Medicare. Imagine the face. A microwave Goislop long-term is a bad idea because everything, eventually it would taste the microplastic and synthetic ingredients and ruin your sense of taste. Yeah. Who's the biggest biological woman bread tuber? Because that's so box her. Good question. I've not heard good things about Build 42. Apparently it's a mixed bag. Some news, nice features. Others are worse. When Dave TTD arrives, let's start with the trains. Want to claim every cross-dresser is one of them and Jim Sterling. Tips are no longer tax. They're tax-free, bitch. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to apply to content creators. It might just apply to, like, service industry. Which, I mean, hell, if you're able to word it right on your taxes, might be good. Lindsay Ellis, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think Gabby could totally fight Lindsay Ellis. They want a pizza roll? Leave a comment in this web zone if you want a pizza roll. Alright, so... Alright, thankfully we're just bored. Bored's better than being eaten alive. So here, we're gonna read a book. We gotta do it out of sight of any possible zombie. So we're gonna sit in the chair. There we go. Kier said it's not going to apply to streaming. Ah, okay. Donald, abolish federal income tax. My life is yours. I've discovered real life Peter Griffin made God Bless His Soul. He's fun. He's fun. I do like the edits where they do the over-the-top, like, beef, fish stick, racist Peter. It's fucking great. Cover your windows. They are covered. The only one that's not covered is the one right there. Yeah, damn, you're not in Build 41. You can't sit in chairs. Joanna's probably one of the few leftists I will sit down and listen to. She's funny. Unfortunately, I've seen her tits after I learned she had a husband. Don't forget that one bread tuber named Lady Emily, who is the editor for Sarah Z, tried to make a cancellation attempt against Chuck Conroy, even though it was all a lie, and never apologized. Looking forward to CK3 adding the big three Asians you think of when thinking of Asia. I did not know they were doing that. That could actually be really cool. Like a Daimyo simulator, because I played mods of Crusader Kings 2 where they added like samurai factions. Those were really fun. You have sheets cover it? No, I just used it. I just used the one sheet I had to cover that. There may still be more in the house. Let me check. Lots on Steely Dan. Not a big fan. It's not really my thing. Well, that Chugga was a foot fiend. Yeah, I think it was a fuck guy. Because he did get stuff outed, but I think it was just foot fetish stuff. Though to be fair, I think it was tranny feet, and that's really what kind of made it all the more humiliating. Yeah, nothing particularly amazing. Yep. And the belt's not bad. Yeah, we can take the belt. And yep, all we have is that, so... Oh wait, no, we already have a belt. Okay, we don't need that. Steely Dan told John Lennon to shove it, so they always have my respect. Yeah, so we do not have any more sheets to use. And as stated, it's only the one window down here, so it should be alright for right now. We covered all the main hotspots. After the NCK 2-3 is awesome. Basically, post-apocalyptic America set 600 years post-apocalypse. Oh. Jared Conroy went to my IRL friend's stream and talked a bit. He was a cool dude. We're getting an Elden Ring movie directed by the guy who did 20 Days Later through People. Yeah. So they can carry on my wayward son. All right. We will open up. Shit. Do we have a can opener? We have a carving fork. I don't think a carving fork can actually open that. Here, we'll eat the cereal. There's released Mongols for CK3. Next DLC will add Japan. I thought Mongols were already there because you had the Steppe faction for 3. Maybe like full on like actual Mongols. Favorite retro anime? Vodums is really good. OG Mobile Suit's really good. Devilman OVA is really good. You mean Steamy Dan? He's like Steely Dan, but he shits his britches. An apocalypse movie I would cause being like humans did it, something completely unrelated to us doing it. The Road. The Road is explicitly that. No one knows what happened. Alright. Steel Run's getting made into an anime. What manga that never got an anime do you think will get an anime? I want Vagabond. Vagabond anime could be fucking amazing. Ever heard of Pizza K Comics? They're literally just an Orange Man Bad comic creator. The only interesting fact about them is the fact that she's 45 fucking years old. That's Steamy Ray Vaughn. Stevie Ray Vaughn just shits his britches. Let's get the mod to add music to Zomboid so the headphones have a purpose. For the book or movie of The Road? The book is such an interesting little thing to read. And I think the movie's basically a page-by-page adaptation. I don't remember a lot of differences between the movie and the book. I want a Fire Punch anime, but I doubt one-shots ever get adapted. Okay. Bath towel. Pillow. Okay. I want everything about my britches off the internet. I want to find tranny feet sexy. Could have just been feet, but no chugga. He just had to be a chaser. I don't trust anyone who likes the Devilman OVA English dub because it was funny. Ghost Stories Cope. I mean, it's goofy to hear out of context, but to actually watch, I watch sub. What are you smoking? I got hibiscus vape juice. It's the pen. I don't really use that often because it kind of leaks a lot and it's a pain in the ass. But when it works, it works. Yeah, there's an audiobook of The Road on YouTube. Yeah. I remember a movie called Bully from 2001. It was based off a real case. I've not seen that. What flavor? I say it's hibiscus. The difference between the movie and the book of The Road is a couple of sequences are moved around. Yeah, I think that was about it. It's like some events happen earlier than others. Because I remember I think the cannibal cabin is like towards the end of the book. Because it's implied it's kind of like the same group trying to kill him. Apocalypse on the Road be the worst mass extinction in Earth's history. Yeah. Bully 2001's a good movie. The poor coil burning to death in your vape. I'll send in the bobbies. I'll send in Scotland Yard. I'll send in everything in my power. Okay, use the G-Steps code more than once or I had to find another. No, you can use it. You can use it as many times as you want. It's just between orders. You know, you can't use it multiple times for the same order. It has to be between orders. Devilman Amon OVA is great, though I wish there was a full OST because it's missing some. Yeah. Yeah, I only know Bully the game yet. Someone should make a comic with a Loli cameo where he's constantly either fucking up his internet, failing to read what Magic Spoon is, and constantly vaping. I can stand against all other stands, be okay as hell. I'll call it Simple Man. Alright. You see coming out of South Africa genocide is any way another country or state helps the border short of invasion? No, it's just going to be America. Everyone wants them dead because they want that land. Zombie outbreak just in Knoxville or is it everywhere? It's not Knoxville, it's Louisville. And it's implied that it's just Kentucky because I think there's a quarantine. Oh, here. First aid books and fishing books. Ever heard of Maidcore? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Should start a new channel like Custom Grow 420, but with vapes. Always a vaping fuckboy, now only maidenless. You think white South Africans vote Republican for the next 10 years, 20 years? I don't know. It's hard to specifically say what the impact's going to be. About GamerSubs using code TAL at checkout. Are you proud of me? I'm very proud. We're that much closer to the cup. We're that much closer. Remember correctly, there's an implication it got out already, but not quite a worldwide disaster. Yeah. Ever see yourself getting married and having kids? I mean, that's the main goal for everybody. Big thing is I got my list of goals I want to get done before even considering it, which is I want to save up enough of a nice little nest egg for in case of emergencies, can dip into it when need be. Also want my own place because I've been living with family ever since me and my brother sold our house. I bring up more politics. Would you agree that Trump is the closest thing we've had to a third-party president? Pretty much. But the vape down used Galaxy gas like a real man. Actually, one of the radios going to talk about how infection's been reported in South Africa, Great Britain. I'm not sure if it's still in the game, but it was there. Oh. So yeah, you're like right on the cusp of it conquering the world. Chuck had a lot of accusations put onto him from rape to cheating, but the worst that was proven was his autism, being abused to buy someone's shoes as a gift and his fetish exposed. Yeah. Favorite Slipknot design, mask design? I like the... I like the Before I Forget era masks. I think those are the coolest. There's another Zomboid virus made to the rest of the world, basically 28 weeks later scenario. Yeah, virus is worldwide. We're going to use code TAL on GamerSubs, and checkout will bring us that much closer to Hyperborea. Okay. So we're getting bored and we're getting anxious. So I'm going to take a risk. And after the end, I believe Kentucky's divided by Catholics with their new Vatican, St. Louis, and Revelationists, who are basically paganistic Christians, snake handlers, and encrypted zoology. See, already I can tell this game's made by Europeans because Kentucky does not give two fists of a fuck about Catholicism. I mean, we have Catholic churches, but the average person here is just like, why would I care? Code work for buying GamerSubs ramen as well, and is it good? Yeah, it's any order as long as you use the code. Play the long game, raise your kids, talk like Hank Hill until the day they move out, start talking in your natural voice because funny. Watch a movie Netflix called Mid-90s. A24 movie was good and extremely short and it's only about an hour. Dialogue's extremely realistic, like to a scary degree. Oh. Good thing about Emil is that he's doing well now. Even saw him earlier at MagFest. What's your recommended Kentucky bourbon? Knob Creek is pretty good. Four Roses is like the Derby bourbon, so that's kind of like the premium stuff. Fuck, what else? Point Rider, for how cheap it is genuinely pretty good. Okay, there we go. Dead. We will put on the wristwatch. Consumer marriages, people better than me have the most devastating divorce I had heard of. I want to be married, but I don't have context for what sharing your life like that's like. Basically, just don't tank it. Don't fuck it up. Okay. Man, this doctor doesn't fuck around. Police shirt. So he's a cop. Well, was a cop. God damn, this old man's fucking mean. Come to Southeast Asia. I did like Japan. And there's other places in Asia I'd like to go. Like, I would like to see Korea. I'd like to see Indonesia. You know, there's a lot of places in the world I'd like to go see. Here we go. God damn. Gone to Brazil. I would ironically like to see Brazil. Shit, there's a bunch of gunshots going outside my house right now. Jesus Christ. Anywhere in Africa? I would have liked to have seen Johannesburg, but, yeah, Vietnam. Vietnam could have been fun. I know there's a lot of touristy areas in Vietnam. My kids, at some point, I find kids really annoying. Marriage relationship advice, best I've heard so far is only date someone you would otherwise just naturally be great friends with. Yeah. That's what Dick Bro did. There we go. Dead. October 1968, CIA staff complain of increased food prices. The meat's too tough and the salads are wilted. CIA desperately trying to explain food prices are higher everywhere. I'm going to the Philippines in October. Yeah, Philippines is kind of another one a lot of people go to. I love to go to South Africa and see the prawns. During random event, the radio will have a priest talking instead of the usual news crew. He'll give out prayers and Bible verses. The final one stresses the player as the priest is ripped apart. Yeah. You are unironically visit China, maybe Hong Kong for China completely consumes it. Hard to say. China is one of those of like, man. Night Owl, also chat, use code TALL, check out for gamer subs, do it, or Lolly will hunt you down, bring twisters to destroy your neighborhood and home. Go to island area in Vietnam, don't go during the summer because of typhoon season, yeah. Alright, let's head back inside. My brother wanted to visit China for COVID, yeah. I was in Hong Kong last winter, pretty cool, actually. And in bed, sorry for the soft spam, my browser was acting weird. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was just playing this. Yeah, it's super good. Alright, so we killed more than a few zombies. Let us... Do we have any... Yeah, we don't have any cigarettes. That was the last character who died. Heard about the dam breaking? They're probably monitoring you. Need a little help from my vampire book, real quick. What do you call a person who uses holy magic like they're a wizard, but they use holy magic? Is there a word for that? Like paladin? Idea where you'd want to see in Brazil. Every state here is basically its own country and how much the culture changes. I would like to see Rio de Janeiro. That one's kind of like the big one. You ever play Heartsire on 4 or 4X game on stream? I know you play a bit of Shogun 2. It would be fun. Fine Collection 2 is basically, it's, you know, tribute collection, yeah. Yeah, cleric, a priest, yeah. China already took over Hong Kong in the 90s, man, indoctrinating the youth, yeah. Japan, Italy, Egypt, Romania, Norway, and Spain are some of the places I really want to go to. Japan's really nice. Yeah, priest, cleric of a female, shrine maiden, or nun, yeah. Rio isn't worth it. Philippines is nice, just be ready for the very, very different traffic. People who use the left lane to pass in the most crazy way sometimes. And keep in mind, it's a third world country. Alright. You know, cure all zombie viruses using code TALL and gamer subs. That is true, that is true. I will say that this old man is already far more badass than than the other characters. He just went around beating fucking zombies' heads in with a baseball bat. What about Germany? I would have wanted to see Germany, but right now all of Europe is kind of in my list. Until they get a handle on the actual fucking refugee issue. Let's go to Japan again. So far, I've only been to a Japanese airport for a layover flight from U.S. to Philippines. Japan's really nice. You know, Kentucky areas and the mod are Catholic, my bad. So it's probably made by Catholics. But God, the food was so good. It is really good. Heard a rumor in China that if they know you're bad-mouthing China, they fuck you over on immigration. Yeah. Imagine the U.S. just never formed. Just imagine the utter chaos of the U.S. borders where every state's its own country. Going to Europe is no different than going to the Middle East at this point. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things of you just hear horror story after horror story. And granted, a lot of those horror stories are made for sensationalism, but then you hear the official UK government talking about some of that shit. Parents just act their trip to London because another couple told them it was a shithole now, yeah. Yeah, Iceland's on my bucket list. Shota really wants to go to Iceland, and we were planning on going to Iceland before the cruise, but then the volcano started going off, and it's like, alright, we'll just do the cruise instead. She's tough. Well, was tough. There we go. Keep tempo. Dead. Dead. Okay. Digital watch, not bad. Okay. Up to your self-esteem. I mean, I just don't think about what other people say. Stabboon's most official European souvenir. Okay. Well, since we don't exactly plan on living in this house. Crews only to hear they discovered sea serpents destroying ships. That'd be cool, though. Antidepressants, not bad. Okay. And when in doubt, know your way out. Old man's got hands. Old man's a fucking fighter. Okay. Canned corned beef. Definitely take that. Is that evaporated milk? Soup. Okay. Griddle pan's not bad, but not really what I need. I'd most like to visit Poland, but Europe sucks. Frankly, the rest of the world's at large is gay. America #1. I'd like to visit Japan for the shrines, though. Japan's really nice. I really like Japan. I would never live there, but I liked it a lot. It was nice to visit. Remember, pro tip for the Philippines, do not try the White Castle 69 whiskey for the meme. It does not taste like White Castle. It is onion grease and paint thinner and will make you violent. Okay, zombies. All right. 1, 2, 3. Action. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hoodie. Sneakers, cube. Use that at pastime. Anything good? Oh, pipe wrench. Adhesive bandages, never bad. Okay. Give show the White Castle drink. Countries I want to visit are Poland, Romania, Finland, Japan, and Russia. Yeah. Czech Republic is decent. They got their own Second Amendment. Ooh. Okay, already been through there. That's the window. Okay, this is the laundry room. Okay. So, decent little haul. How about Canada? Well, I'm going to Canada not by my own choice for the cruise. Person want to visit U.S., Russia, Finland, Britain. Britain mostly to see mother country. Finland because of my summer car. And Russia because it's got a rich history. Yeah. Okay, let's head back and cash in our prize. Oh, zombies. Alright, I think it's just the two, so... Oh, there's a third. Alright. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, Canada's bizarro America. Yeah. It's like I said, like, fucking 10 days until the cruise, I'm already getting news articles spammed at me about, like, oh, yeah, you know they're pushing, like, MAID on children, right? It's like, man. Really hope I'm not there when some fucking horrific divine punishment happens. Okay, we'll eat the corned beef. Yeah, Kanakistan, yeah. Finland looks nice and peaceful. Yeah. I'm so sorry I had to go to Canada. I really am. Yeah. Been to Ontario before the dark times. Vancouver would actually be a nice visit outside of the city where there's the Garibaldi, yeah. That was a struggle with the language barrier in Japan. Tokyo wasn't that bad. A lot of the people were okay with, like, basically gestures. Like, if you just gesture, like, hey, do I pay or something like that, they're fine with that. A lot of people in the stores could speak at least serviceable English for you to understand them. And there were a lot of terminals in English you could use. Corned beef, you're shitting yourself. They did what to children? Yeah, Canada's pushing a law right now to where they can do their assisted suicide on kids without parental permission. U.S. Annex, Alberta, while Lolly and friends are in the cruise saga. Yeah, good thing about Canada is you can walk to America, yeah. I want to go to Japan to meet the Trash Taste Boys and tell them, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool. Thanks up to Sid Snaps, and fuck you, I'm out. Okay. So... yeah, it's about... yeah, 5:40, so... we will sleep. What are you gonna do in Canada? Divine Punishment strikes will be in Ottawa. Oh, did Canada become child sacrifice hellhole? Yeah, right? Okay. So now... yeah, no zombies are in the house, so we're okay. Canada's become retarded for 10 years straight. Yeah. Literally all because they're like, fuck you, Dad, and Dad is America. How'd that even work, dude? Doctors go to little Timmy and ask him to die? Yeah. And eventually it's going to become mandatory. Like, oh, your kid's diabetic? Well, he should probably just kill himself. Canada's basically the U.S. of Georgia surrender Britain, yeah. See, Squids took out Israel and Helldivers too, yeah. Helldivers a very strange game. Canada gave us Bret Hart in 3 days grace. Why do you like this? You know, should I get fucking laid in Japan? No, we mainly just walked around. I'm in Shibuya. Y'all want anything? Give me melon bread. Melon bread's really good. Trying to learn to speak Japanese before I go to Japan so I can have fun flirting with Japanese women who I think are the most beautiful women on earth. They are really good. Let me visit Vancouver when God gives the Sodom and Gomorrah treatment. Trudeau maybe go home with the country still ran by his party. Yeah. Or gay, is it cold? Maybe he should kill himself. Yeah. Yeah, you should start playing Helldivers again. I should. The new update's apparently really good. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more skulking. Wasn't it Wee Bro the day to do over in Japan? Yeah. Not just doctors, can be nurses who hate your guts they can give you made, yeah. Like Seth said, you need to hire elite PM CEOs to get out of the first dead zone, yeah. Okay. There's one right there. Okay, does he see me? They both see me. Here we go. Clear. Okay. Just jewels. Poland can't be that great for everybody was complaining about the Browns in the UK. They're complaining about all the Polish immigrants in Poland. So great, why they all leave. How long do you think it will take for interplanetary colonization to start? Probably like 300 years. Mundar, crack house, brutal winters, government telling you should kill yourself. What's not to love about Canada? Okay, here we go. Oh. Someone's skulking. Shut the fuck up, Berserk News, June 13th, new chapter. Yep. New chapter in June. It's gonna be good shit. Okay. First aid kit? Hell yes. Okay. I'll make a bet, see if Weed Bro shits himself again. Yeah, right? Maybe the Canadian government should bring in low-tier God to have Canadian children some motivational advice. Isn't low-tier God Canadian? I thought he was. Oh, he closed the doors. Nope. When in doubt, know your way out. Bandages. Bandage. Bandage. Okay. Can we finally get Xbox One so I can take this shitty 360 out back and old yeller it? Going to bed, gotta pick up a load in 4 hours. Yep. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Okay. Now, skulk out. Night love, y'all, yeah. Critical Role tabletop system is real with pronouns and is extremely obnoxious to read. I fully believe so, because that's just kind of Critical Role. LG being masked off Canada's MAID program. Thing I like about Canada is Alberta and there wasn't independence to Canada, which I don't blame them. Yeah. Here we go. And Greasies. And unuseful. Be fair, Canadians aren't people in OTG as a groomer, so it's easy to mistake them for one. Think about it like this, chat members. You go to Canada, you have to exist in the same country, short, fat, talk. You have to cleanse your soul in the hot shower and drink a beer. Y'all niggas really just want to, like, fight people. Because I've said over and over again, you don't gotta give them the mental energy. It's like, just roll your eyes, but it's like, every stream you guys are like, hey, here's a new retarded thing Dev did. It's like, I know he's retarded. I know. There we go. So, fucked up. Climb. Vitamins are helpful. And we're not going to worry about the rest of the house right now. Let Dev do some retarding? I'm just making a joke. I understood the appeal critical. It was voice actors doing D&D. That's literally it. When people I encourage is nihilist, saying people shouldn't prevent it. I say practice what you preach and see how fast they show up. Works every time. Yeah. I give my wife's boyfriend let me play on the Xbox for another hour. Okay, here we go. Well, shit. No wonder the doctor's pretty fucking strong. Shit. Shit. They're banging. Ah, fuck. They compromised the house. Get away from my fucking house. Damn it. I'd all have to get back to packing because I'm moving to Florida in a few months. Yeah, good shit. Coco, French or Canadian? French. To be fair, I think French-Canadian. See, CMP's making new M1 Grands. Oh. Yeah, get off my lawn. Damn it. I guess it saw me when I was entering. Ever play Koala Wars games? Yeah, they're fun. I watched The Descent. It's really good. It is a lot of fun, even if Juno is a complete fucking retard. And a crown, $10. Took a weekend trip to Canada. While there, someone cut me off and I yelled, "Kill yourself!" Got a letter from the Canadian Mounties. I was being fined for practicing medicine without a license. There we go. Get some light in the hallway. I reckon the best way to go these days, do a trade. Theoretically, anything you do can work. It's just a matter of, can you make money off it? Biggest fear for Canada is that next decade, there may not be anyone left. All our educators go to work for the States for more money. Brain drain will kill Canada. Yeah. I wish I were turning to make barbecue burger. British Columbia is now trying to make a law that public parks being closed to everyone but Native Americans for up to 24 hours. Yeah, it's stupid. It's retarded. It is the most blatant example of political pandering. So Asmongold came out on top of Hassan in the long run. Yeah. Go Discord, funny meme poll. Your vote matters. Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm in a safe area before I can. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's... It's more here a list of people I don't like online. Yeah, zombies are easier to deal with. Get a job that won't be easily replaced. Find someone to specialize in. Yeah. Or try to have a little side gig, a hobby that you like doing you can charge money for. There's sex mod for this game. I love 6 and 69. Awesome 6. Amazing the 6. 6 and the amazing awesome. Let's go. Are you okay? Want to live in Rapture for its fall in Bioshock? No, even before then, they make it pretty clear it was hell. Okay, now we begin the long journey. On the Bantu, they can kill whites and steal their lands. Pretty strong pandering. No, this is about Canada. It's not about South Africa. South Africa, it's explicitly a land grab to steal their land and sell it off to the highest bidder. Where's part about modern D&D? Yeah. There we go. Louisville map, not the worst. There we go. 2 dead. Remember, every building needs heat, electricity, and plumbing. There's no way to automate this. Yep. Okay, there's one right there. There we go. We will eat the bread. I love how people are trying to pretend the term kill the board doesn't mean exactly that. Well, especially since there's stories out there of them doing exactly that. It's like, yeah, the South African genocide's been going on for a little bit now. They've just been trying to do it quietly, and now that's getting more and more public. They're freaking out and going, no, that's not what we meant. Not a bad haul, but... You will eat the bread. No, I eat the zabug. When the anime con got harassed by Planned Parenthood while leaving, don't they realize anime's birth control? Or were they like trying to drag you into one of the centers and it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Painkillers, not bad. Sheet. Yeah, definitely need that. And why not another bandage? Can't get too greedy, but we definitely need to prepare for long term. Modern D&D so watered down from the art style to the races. Best part about old D&D was different race cultures, attributes, and how racist everyone is to dirty knife ears. Worse, they wanted me to donate to Planned Parenthood. Is that fire alarm chirp? I didn't hear anything. Take an elevator in the boat, you end up in the same maid cafe as Japan. What do I do? Change the battery? What are you talking about? There was no fire alarm chirp. I see the genocide was a joke. Aren't you laughing? Alright. You know, Japan needs a Menhera cafe. Lots of Menhera cafes. Didn't Zimbabwe start paying the few whites they still have reparations recently because it was such a bad idea? It was, and nobody is still coming back because they're like, why the fuck would we? At any given moment, you're going to do this again. Homogenization and player races is one of the worst things about late 5e, 5.5. Yeah. Well, like, the entire reason you would play a different race is because you want that different dynamic compared to how you play somebody else. Do you remember your fire alarm could be going off? Please pull off your headphones. Okay. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we're here. There's a blue building right about here. Let's try to head there, so more to the southwest. I played Ant People in D&D, a drunken monk. And hair cafes mean a wife whether you like it or not. Wasn't there an art of orcs wearing ponchos in the desert? Like they assumed orcs were black and they shat the bed and they made orcs Mexican. Yeah. The entire point is they're not supposed to be allegory to one-to-one human race. The entire point is it's a fantasy race. You fucking idiot. South Africa fuck over the white Africa on our farms but taking their land and giving it to the locals who fuck all about agriculture. No, they just straight up started killing people and seizing the land. Like they're selling it off to the highest bidder and the highest bidder is giving it to people who don't know what the fuck they're doing because they just want the land for the resources. This game was too complicated for me. It's one of those you gotta learn the rules. If you don't learn the rules, it will kill you fast. But that's also kind of the appeal for it. Yeah, here's a church. Our scrolls mix drastically different cultures together. Yeah. And the entire point is they don't all work together and they cause conflict. Because, you know, conflict is fun. Oh. Is that a zombie? Yeah. Okay. Royal Holy Grace Church. The Enforcement Hair Cafe. Are you waiting for the wifey? What do you got, the wife? Oh, I saw a zombie there. Okay. We can try the door. At forearms, I was going to use them. 2 hands for stunning and punching. 2 arms for spears. There we go. Okay. So, I'm not expecting anything good from the church. Works the saying of Mysteria practiced cultural appropriation as a survival tactic. Nothing about orcs was explicitly black, so course correct them, and the Mexicans doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Well, the only people claiming they were black were explicitly race grifters that, when you actually pay attention to what they're saying, was extremely fucked up and in itself really racist. Like, oh, the warrior culture and the violent raiders. Oh, we see what you're talking about. And everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like they were the ones relating it to black people when everyone explicitly was like, yeah, no, they're not. My Wizard of the Coast is afraid of offending the Tumblr audience the Critical Role brought in. Yeah, basically. Okay. So. There is fire rescue vehicle. Yeah, extra credits, yeah. Yeah, they had orcs that wore yellow face and red face, yeah. Is this good? Is there warrior culture? And that would be fucking Vikings. Hell, a weapon most associated with an orc is an axe. Funny enough, the culture you could relate orcs to the most is Mongolians. Shit, don't have the keys. And no gas. Isn't there much more racist anti-race can be? Yeah. Grimdark 50% is in the hospital again, yeah. That poor guy. That poor guy. He makes good videos, too. Shit, okay. Not ideal. Very much not ideal. Okay. Bail. You shitty Mongolians. Okay, gotta find a way to break line of sight. Goddamn Mongolians trying to take down my shitty wall. Really, the orcs ain't race, they're perfect generic evil barbarian the way they're created. Because people have a bug up their ass that any race in a fantasy story has to be an actual one-to-one allegory to a real-life race. It doesn't matter what it is. People are saying the fucking goblins in Goblin Slayer are based off Jews. People are saying the demons in Farron are based off a race. Like, people literally cannot stop looking for the answer to a story and figure out, like, all right, what did the author really mean? Instead of understanding that, like, no, not everything's one-to-one. Go to the bathroom, zombies. You're shitting yourself. All right, I think we got away. Didn't Predator get the same shit because they're head tendrils? Yeah. Doesn't D&D orcs have pig faces? Warcraft makes them green and bulky, yeah. Shit. There we go, dead. Alright. So, we are in a very bad spot. The goblins from Harry Potter got the same crap? Yeah. Like I said, people have it up there. People have it in their head that any race in a fantasy story, no matter what it is, has to be an actual real life race the author is depicting. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them. All right, we're getting close to the city because there's a lot of zombies. Oh fuck. Yeah, run. Here we go. Yeah, Demons in Frown are based off groomers. Well, it's like I said it before. The Demons in Farron, their purpose is very, very simple, which is they are the epitome of life. You know, they are the antithesis to life. I mean to say, they embody everything the story is saying is bad, which is they don't appreciate those around them. They don't know how to actually like experience things. They don't know how to build bonds. Every single thing Farron herself struggles with, the Demons represent someone who doesn't want to. Doesn't want to slash they can't. Okay, here we go. I think this is a police station. Well, let's see if there's any guns. Oh, no, it's a school. Okay. Yeah, Muldrow Elementary. Fuck. Sneaky fuck. Did one of the demons kill a random family to kidnap their kid to replace the one they ate? Yeah. Like, there was one demon that, like, begged for mercy and kept screaming mommy. And the mayor of a town felt really bad and was like, oh, I can't let you kill that. And Farron herself basically goes, the minute you're alone, it's gonna kill you. And he's like, well, you don't know that for sure. You don't know that for sure. He takes the demon into his house and, like, immediately, like, the town is still watching. The demon kills him, his whole family, and sets the house on fire. He's getting made by Euros. They got at least, there's got to be at least one gun. Here we go. And yeah, the zombies are in the school. Set the house on fire for what purpose? Exactly. Like, literally, for what purpose? Like, what was even the point of doing that? And the demon basically said, that's just what we do. Shit. It's not immediate, it makes it worse. I thought it was, like, right after, but... Because, like, Farron's still in the village when it happens. Because she kills it and even asks, like, why do you keep saying mother? You don't have a mother. Yeah, demons outright say we only act like you to get close to you so we can eat you. Literally calls mommy a magic word. Yeah, they don't even know what it means. They just know, oh, this makes humans not want to kill us. Ha. Shit. Run. Yeah, because it makes you hesitate. Yeah. So it's this thing where Farron makes the rules of its story very, very clear, which is the demons do not know what life is. They just know how to exist. Demons will actually tell you their motivations if you ask them. They don't bother to lie because they don't need to. Yeah, as stated, they don't... They are the exact opposite of humanity. They're the exact opposite of something that is actually sentient. Are demons and Farron basically just automatons with the goal of killing humans and avoiding death? Yeah. Shit. 102% with 2% margin of error. The Farron demon and Apologia solely about aura and are massive honkers. No, it's... As stated, it's retards that cannot comprehend the idea of a fantasy race not being a one-to-one allegory for a real human race. Like, the demons in Farron are not meant to represent, like, a human group. They're meant to represent the opposite of humanity. In cultures in Elder Scrolls, a mix of different real-world culture, for example, Red Guard's mostly a mix of Arab, North African, and Japanese. Well, I'm talking like in terms of like fantasy setting. What is the purpose of giving things culture and differences? Yeah, they killed Freren's village, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, we're in the city. There's a shitload of these things. Thanks to all Shield from Dark Age surprised Captain America shield now. It is fun. It is fun to use. Originally have culture from fantasy 7 years ago. You could have a samurai knight beat the shit out of demons. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. It has nothing to do with politics. Think about race and politics. Yeah. When they say everything is political, they don't mean everything is literally political. They mean they will interpret every single thing as political so that they have the right interpretation, quote unquote. It's literally just so I can win online arguments and look smart. That's it. Here we go. Storage unit. Ah, fuck. Too tired. Some people's mind, lack of politics, are also not wishing for politics to be read into the work as a political aspect of the story. Weirdos. Yeah, it's just so they can sound smart and win arguments. That's it. Old man can't jump. We're too tired to jump. We've been doing nothing but running all day. Fuck. Everything's political because if I contribute politics to it, I can maintain control over people. There be just aspects of a culture had to be one-for-one representation of the group, and the events of the fictional story had to mirror real-life people. Yeah. Entrance is up ahead. Yeah. Problem is it a good idea to even shoot for that? Because, fuck, we're already getting visitors. Really not good. Really not good. Fuck it. Just go. Yeah, I think college degree equals intelligence. Well, it's also just being closed-minded. I don't have to consider that a story is saying something different about what I believe because I can just interpret it to be whatever I want it to be. You know? That's why I say all the time, when they say view it through a certain lens, that's explicitly view it through my lens. View it through the way I want to see it. Because a lens is exactly that. It warps what you're seeing. I have a race complex. Some people want to make their race just evil. Yeah. Well, the demons in Freren aren't even a race. Like, they're explicitly not. They're creatures. They're entities. Also, infest media with their retarded commie beliefs. Last day, it's just being closed-minded. You know? I don't have to think about what I actually believe because everything already agrees with me and reinforces what I believe. Okay, they love Death of the Author trope a lot. Yeah, demons don't leave a physical body when they die. Yeah. Shit. People act like try to impress their teacher, professor, how much they reach to analyze their story. Yeah, well, BreadTube is infamous for just being basically the most dick suck fucking college student shit on YouTube. I'll say Freren demons are worse. At least apostles are just pure evil as opposed to just pure apathy like Freren demons. And yes, I say apathy. They can't care. Yeah. No, that's a good way to put it. Like, demons in Berserk are human. They are human. That's the whole thing. Because the story in Berserk is, are humans naturally good or are they naturally evil? And good is just the exception that we force ourselves to be. Freren, they literally can't comprehend the idea of empathy. Okay, here we go. May give us just enough breathing window to... Of course I say that. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, old man. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Oh, god. Oh, jeez. Rip, old man. Old man went out like a fucking warrior, though. Like, god damn, this guy... Yeah, he killed 30 zombies. This motherfucker's tough as shit. Yeah, consumed, yeah. I think humans are inherently not evil, not inherently good, but not inherently evil, at least at birth, yeah. Yeah, ate your ass up, yeah. This old son of a bitch was tough, though. So it's the tale of the old man. Yeah, old man ran for like 8 hours straight, yeah. Here, we'll do Riverside. Because I think Riverside gets you closest to a town. I killed Tritty zombies. Demons are basically typhons from prey. They literally lack empathy, mirror neurons. Yeah, they don't know what life is. Give me one quick second. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Eh. There we go. Yeah. Plays Luan Moss, or how you spell it. He was Texas. He's not Kentucky. Apparently some Israelis got executed in D.C. What's that about? Yeah, guys shot up the Israeli embassy. Have you ever gotten a chance to listen to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Switch OST? It's really good. Yeah. I mean, Paper Mario is a good series. It's a good series. Apostles are way cooler than famine demons. Apostles want to kill because it's fun, instead apathetic, no joy fucks. Well, Farron's about more than just the demons. Farron's a lot more than just demons. Next one we will do... We'll do Fisherman. Obviously he needs Angler. And he will be... agoraphobic. And obese. And unfit. But it'll also be a hunter and strong. That's not really... Here we go. And for the hair, we'll do... mullet. Make him white. Beard, we'll do full beard. Let John Somali run around yelling. Along to the free pallet town movement and gets buried. Good question. Very good question. Okay. And we'll give him chest hair. Fishing trip at the end of the world, yeah. Apparently he was in a bar when shit went bad. Well, and he's white, getting blonde hair too. What's the free Palestine thing? Free Palestine. The guys that don't like Israel. Alright, here. If we're going fishing, we need supplies. Alright. This whole event triggers agoraphobia. White boy summer gonna have a bad ending. Okay. Dish towel, tumbler. Oh. Definitely need cigarettes. Definitely need a lighter for cigarettes. More beer. Be honest, even if it's free, it's such a liability and so infested with pests, I don't want it. I'd be surprised Visual already has people looking for the fucker. He already got arrested from what I understand. Yeah. Alright. Palestine activists have really done a lot of damage to the legitimacy in the movement that had any at all. Well, it's like all the Americans trying to get involved in the Spanish Civil War. It's just a bunch of fucking rich kids trying to find something to do with their time. They have no idea what the hell is going on with the conflict. They don't know how it started. They don't know the history of the region. They pretend to, but they don't. Definitely grab the bleach. Gonna need that. Alright. So. We have enough booze to kill a horse. Arcanivus, Technicus, $2. Tall is just role-playing with my grandpa now. Dude went into the building the people he shot just came out of. Of course they caught him, yeah. Well, he wanted to shoot more, but I guess they got him. Where the fuck was Jewish as well? No, he was Mexican. It's a Mexican dude. Shit, it's locked. We should send every Palatine enjoyer to Palatine. Start with Chain's nephew. I agree. Okay, here we go. Shit, no keys. Yeah, I hate how common shootings are here, yeah. Prevent from the elf monk. The elf monk defeated his era as Demon King so long ago his civilization been forgotten. Demon's been doing this shit for thousands of years, yeah. Yeah, ADL mentioned Hassan after the shooting, too. Yeah. Hassan, no joke, is on a watch list because he keeps talking to terrorists. and it's not just having criticisms towards Israel. He's flat out talking to the fucking the Houthi pirates. He keeps unironically defending Hamas and Hezbollah and all this shit. That's why his fans are like, well, what's wrong with Hamas? And people are like, they're like a violent terrorist group that rapes people, right? And then they just go, no, they don't. And it's like, so you have no idea what the hell the conflict is. Yeah, smoke cigarettes, do hood rat shit. That's what we're doing, but we gotta get supplies. We're gonna have the greatest fishing trip ever made. Definitely need hard candies. There we go. Son told me it was Asmongold's fault he was questioned upon entering the country. Yeah, right? No consideration to the fact it's his own dumbass fault. Because it's one of those situations where I've described it before, but people genuinely don't get that there's things that can happen not because you're online. No, it's not Asmongold doing gay ops to get you questioned by the fucking government. It's the fact that you keep posting publicly how you want people you don't like to be dead, including politicians. Also, even having access to these terrorists despite just being a streamer raises red flags. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Fuck. We don't have a weapon. Fuck. Don't forget he thinks a brave soldier is to fuck someone's eye hole. Yeah. Once again, completely sheltered in what happens. Because, it's I understand the whole mentality among people that don't know military shit is, well, you're a soldier, you just kill people, right? And there's no understanding about the actual mentality behind that, which is, if you're a loose cannon that kills people for fun, your buddies will fuck you up if you become a problem. They don't want the loose cannon that will just kill someone because they think it's fun, because that means they can't fucking trust you to keep your shit together if something goes bad. Military culture is team sports. You help out your fucking team, and you don't be a fucking liability to the team. If you're a liability, they don't fucking like you. Even his uncle asked him to simmer down. He might end up going to jail or worse. Yeah. Yeah, you're a liability to the unit. Yeah. Cherish and Kill video, you explained it well. Yeah, it's blue-collar life. Don't be the fucking retard that causes problems. Don't make command look at you. Or if command's going to look at you, it's because they want to pin a medal on you. Philosopher believes people are inherently good because people will stop a child from falling in a well. Another philosopher has deal with children and believes we're born evil, but nurture helps. Yeah. Sugar $2, do they even teach internet safety anymore? Good question. I mean, when I was in school, they tried. They did the usual, don't post your fucking public info online. Neospink, $10. Hey, Lolly, it's been a bit since I caught a stream. I've been busy with work out of state. Hope you and Joe are doing well, and this is starting to sound like a letter from the front line. Sincerely, Neospink. Bait shop. Bait shop. We're already at step 2. Okay. Tent peg. Fishing rod. Fuck yeah. Okay, gonna need all that. Gonna need all that. Alright, we're on our way. I'm not gonna let these goddamn zombies get in the way of my fishing trip. A true masturbator. Correct me if I'm wrong, but most bloodthirsty combat-intensive soldiers, the most effective combat soldiers, or no? No, if you're bloodthirsty, you get hot under the collar and you do stupid shit. Not allowed to eat Iraqi civilians at their battle, waiting the point of the listing. All it takes for Hassan to fuck up and they'll be on him harder than Lolly, She-Hulk cosplayer convention. You're not wrong. Alright, we're at the water. But there's zombies after us. Fuck. You're causing problems with the military, especially while on foreign soil. Be seeing yourself discharged very quickly. Yeah. Because you know what happens if you piss off civilians? They turn to your enemy and start saying, yeah, they're over there. I'm still very heavy paranoia over the internet. Yeah. Grab a boat. We are going to need a boat, so we're going to walk around the coast. Become the master of baits. We are going to go on our fucking fishing trip. Alright. I gotta know where the dock for this lake is. Step 1, sit down. Step 2, line goes down and down. Step 3, pull my rod and hope for fish. I'm supposed to be eating dead Iraqi combatants. The whole psychological warfare mentality doesn't really work in modern kind of tactics because, to put it bluntly, the problem in the Middle East is the fact that they wanted soldiers to act as cops. You know, you had to maintain an area and keep it secure and basically act as law enforcement. That does not work for the military because that's not what their job is. Enjoy killing the actual enemy. They don't care if you kill anyone for fun. They'll try to get you psych checked. Yeah. And since your job is to maintain civilian relations, anytime someone fucks up and does something crazy and hurts the civilians now have the best possible reason to sell your buddies out. I was the Navy got locked down for debase for over a month because a Marine contractor killed a girl in Okinawa and locals were pissed. Yeah. Step 8, pull rod and pull again and again until wet. One soldier be like cops, try to make local cops they hire into soldiers. Yeah. Alright, think we're in the clear. Oh, how deep down is this lake? Where are we? Like, actually, where are we? What the fuck? Okay, we're more up here. Okay. Yeah, it's flip-flopping teams at that point, yeah. Military police are supposed to fuck over their own guys, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have MPs. MPs make sure to shut that shit down quick. With that, you'll be in court-martial worse 86th, yeah. It's like, there are unfortunate incidents that happen. There are some people that die that aren't supposed to die. But the whole point is it's supposed to be completely unintentional or nobody will know it was you. Because if they do know it was you and you are bragging about it because you're a fucking retard, that's when your life gets difficult. Like Skullface in your team is definitely not an advantage. No, it's explicitly not an advantage. I've been watching Letterkenny recently. Ozuki and Rachel's chirping. It's pretty good. We're getting new pages. Yeah, we're getting rid of MPs. Are they really getting rid of MPs? That's fucking weird. A lot of people don't understand that HVTs have a high mortality rate, and if they run, they will be shot. Yeah. If you're raiding villagers, why the hell will the populace help you? Yeah. Ain't Letterkenny over? New one, Shoresy. I don't know if Letterkenny's fully over, but I know Shoresy is coming out. Yeah. All right. I think we're in the clear enough. Here we go. Eh. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. Shore's on season 4 already, yeah. They're saying is that military police are on the ground and things are going well. They're making sure the traffic isn't jamming up the invasion route. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're talking like active combat war zone shit, that's where things get muddy. On the military, I'm not going to pretend I know anything about the military, but you like getting rid of the military police is a really fucking stupid idea. Well, I guess he was talking about like an active combat. Yeah, no, military police is not going to be very active there. Because that's kind of one of those of like, dude, just kind of, you know. This is not the place to be doing your job right now. But yo, dude, the Empire's pretty chill. Maybe you could like join it or something. And of course, there's zombies in here too. Troy's pretty good. I almost got to see him doing their tour of playing with different NHL alumni teams. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Fuck. I just want to fish. Okay, yeah, these fucking Americans keep trying to police us when we're not even doing anything, steal our supplies, and threaten us. Here's the location of their base. That happens. That explicitly happens. Let's fish a trip without crippling amount of booze. We have the crippling amount of booze. We just need to find a spot to get some peace away from zombies. Also, so I can actually get the goddamn... There we go. Okay. All right. Well, let me fucking... Come on. Why will it not let me equip the goddamn fishing line? Does it already have one? If so, how do I fish? Where's that back? Doom, Dark Age, and underwhelming soundtrack. Yeah. And it's fucked up that it happens, but people can have power trips without realizing, yeah, you can die. Yeah. Not sure if it's true, but I heard from former SF on YouTube that you need to be a little bit of a sociopath to join SF because their entire job is merciless. Oh, yeah, I mean, Special Forces is explicitly the, we're not going to pay attention to exactly what you do out there. Just make sure it gets done. A tornado comes in and he gets zombie NATO. That's actually something I do think a lot of zombie stories don't really talk about, which is natural disasters. Because, I mean, there are natural disasters that happen every year in, like, civilized society that kill a lot of people. So, imagine if society was just completely destroyed. I did enjoy the Fleekazoid review of Dark Ages. Why the fuck they removed glory kills? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, fishing. Okay. Fishing rod without line. Okay, so we have the fishing line. I assume it has it. Because it's fishing rod without line, so it has it. Okay. So how do I fish? Let me look up a tutorial. Alright. I'm going to stare outward so we make sure. Not one Special Force operator fucked up on rip fuel either, yeah. Special Forces are kind of sort of the bad guys. We hire to go after other bad guys. It's not necessarily they're bad guys, just more the fact of, you know, it's a high tension situation, therefore there is nuance involved. Why the fuck would anyone like that video? It's his worst video since Cyberpunk. I'm talking about Fleek. I mean, Fleek's not bad. When he's funny, he's really funny. It just amounts to, do you like the game he's talking about? Because if you do, yeah. Now disaster wipe out most of the horde. Honestly, the natural elements are wasted in the long run. Yeah. We need an idea like a small community of survivors suddenly has much easier time because they hunker down while a tornado kill most of the undead. Yeah. Okay. There we go. How to fish. Oh, there we go. We just hit fish. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Fuck yeah. And before we do this, we drink every single beer. But long run, most zombie fiction about trying to survive the immediate disaster, because long run you get Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. I think it's the most annoying contrarian gamer take. Good question. There's some really fucking annoying ones. What zombie games do you recommend that's either mainstream or underrated? I really like Project Zomboid. It's a lot of fun. During glory kills are locked to the shield, in particular boss battles, because speedrunners and high-octane players said they ruin the flow of combat and bug down speed. Even though the entire point is glory kills are super fast. So once again, Doom makes a change to make a certain, group of people happy, and then everyone else bitches. Surprised zombie stories last more than a year. Sweltering heat would make them decay quicker and and cold would freeze what moisture was in their body, not to mention animals. Yeah. All right. Keep drinking. Fucking speedrunners ruining shit for everyone. Yeah, X game was never good. Yeah, that's one that's pretty annoying. The thing I liked about 20 Days Later is that zombies actually starved. Yeah. Doom Dark Age may be the weakest Doom game, but it's definitely not a bad game. Yeah. I don't drink beer. I inject bees into my body. No matter even if it's second of gameplay pause for a fun cinematic, it's bad, even though you could just ignore glory kills. Yeah. All right. Keep drinking. Keep drinking. Days Gone have zombie animals, if I remember correctly. Zombie bears. Well, Days Gone, they're not full-on zombies. They're more like mutants. They're like bat people. Weakest Doom game is still infinitely strong in most FPS games. Yeah. Very good way to put it. Can you vomit on zombies trying to attack you? We're going to find out. Drink beer. Drink all of the beer. Ridiculously tired, plastered. You're gonna die from water poisoning? Well, that was like 8. It's only like 12 beers. He'll be fine. Damn it, he's too drunk. So now we fish. Inject the beer in the body, it helps. Isn't water poisoning just drowning? No, it's an actual thing where you drink so much water it fucks with your sodium levels and it can kill you. If I remember, I think it causes your brain to swell up. And between the zombies and the infected, yeah. Yeah, because the zombies in 20 Days Later are not dead. They are they're just people infected with a rage virus. Oh, we got a perch. Too much sleeping, you die too, yeah. Yeah, take a salt tablet. Yeah, water intoxication. Remember a lady dying from that on 1,000 Ways to Die, yeah. Did you ever stream in Seattle or LA to play Project Zomboid IRL? Fuck no, why would I ever go there? If I'm illegal, why is drunk driving bad? Oh, fuck, god damn it. You evil bastards. Oh, that's a bite. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Here, we'll... Ah, fuck, what do we do? Drink more. All the zombie tasted was pure booze. You died doing what you love, drinking and fishing. Go out doing what you love, fishing. You know what? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, shit, he bled out. They're trying to take your fish. He killed 0 zombies, but he fished. I think 20 Days Later, zombie mod in Project Zomboid. You can set it to be that. I think it's still part of the options menu. You can go in and tweak how the zombies exactly work. And you can set it to where they're really fast and the time of infection is like a few seconds. Alright. Yeah, we'll do Rosewood. This time we will do kill the virus by injecting beer. Hey, huge fan of your work. I can't even count the amount of times I've listened to your Berserk read-throughs. Hope you're having a good night. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You can also change their memory setting, yeah. Drinking off the human body just reset, so it's all good, trust me. In a way, he did more than the others. He got to live. He got to live. How our vehicle, less chance of breaking a lock on a window. We'll do that. So we'll do cat's eye, because burglar. For negative, we'll do smoker. And unlucky. So his default name is Isidro, and he's black. What do they mean by this? You know, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Yeah, even custom apps set in England for 20 days later vibes. Yeah. How you beat the game? You don't really beat it. You just survive as long as you can. Pick doctors. You can prescribe fentanyl to the zombies and kill them that way. Get to fish and drink. What a life. He's even got a ski mask. Alright. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. Definitely take those. Isidro, hell yeah. Yeah. True Yasuke story. Alright, so cover up this window. So this guy being able to hotwire cars, that means that we might actually be able to get a car pretty fast. Turn Living Dead zombies are the scariest for me by far. Holy heck. Well, I mean, they're literally meant to be immortal. Like, you cannot kill those. You can just make sure they can't touch you. Didn't know you play this peak game. It's a great game. Gun case. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wear the jacket. So we'll... And we'll drop. Oh, fuck yeah. Do you have a hot melanated waifu? Okay, what do we have for the rifle? Okay, we don't have any rounds, so we'll... Okay, there we go. So right as soon as we start being a criminal, we get a gun. So your breaking and entering skills are buried in previous runs. Well, he's literally a burglar. Okay. So... Kiki Mason said recently that companies Sony with Marathon keep doing live service because of the sunk cost fallacy of time and money put into the games. Do you agree or no? I definitely agree, because a lot of these projects have been years in the making. So they are desperately trying to make their money back, even though everyone is kind of like... Everyone is kind of like, dude, we really don't need this. Okay. Is anyone fear for the future generation? It seems stupid. Every future generation is going to seem stupid. Sorry, getting out of the hood, surviving a zombie apocalypse. We're going to fucking find out. Okay, here we go. Anyway, they started developing Marathon 5 years ago. At some point, some idiot has switched direction of development. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Shit, it's locked. Maybe, wouldn't be fun if future generation wasn't stupid, yeah. Well, the whole point is you're supposed to teach them. Ron's amazing mess. Turns out all the art and graphics stolen assets from an artist online. You can't even find a hidden loss they put in as proof, yeah. It's weird that the budgets are so big and so much time is taken trying to make these damn games, and yet they're just so cheap. Game is so tense it gets progressively harder. It can. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna make it out of the hood. I may not make it out of the hood, guys. I may not make it out of the hood. I'm not gonna make it out of the hood. Yeah, the battery's dead, yeah. Bro's not gonna make it. He had the best start. He had the best start. What's your highest day in the game? About like 2 months. Survived all at 2 minutes. He in fact got in the ghetto. Black man dying in a police car, tale as old as time. Yeah, died in a cop car, yeah. Alright, we'll do West Point. This one we'll do... Let's do Firefighter. Brave. Brawler. And Unlucky again. Smoker. And All Thumbs. Wait, no. Not All Thumbs. We'll do Sunday Driver, because we're not really having a lot of luck even getting cars. And with that, we can get one more good one. Oh, wait, no. Just one more. Okay. Yeah, we'll do another chick. We'll do... There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Arkneva's Technicus 2x bro was hopped up on too much Fent. Rap career in the zombie podcast game, a higher chance getting out of the hood. Resident Evil mod for this would be great. I think there already is one. There's a lot of mods for this game. I just never play any of them. Zombies didn't kill him, the Fent did. Okay, here we go. Close the curtains. There's already a horde walking around outside, so that's a great start. All right. Closet's empty. Yeah, he couldn't breathe. I mean, when they bit into his larynx. She already has a pistol. Jesus. The fucking firefighter has a gun. Definitely grab that. So how much ammo does this have? Plus 115. Does that mean it has 15 in it? Oh, it's already modified too. Shit. Works your bed driving on the female character? Yeah. Okay. What's in the briefcase? We'll figure that out. Yeah, look RNG. Yeah, right? It's funny because it's weird because, like, Unlucky is supposed to be you get worse RNG, but so far it's worked out for us twice. Okay. Okay, briefcase might just be... Yeah, it's just a container. Okay. So we can store some stuff in it. Alright. There's been a new Halo game with Marathon's art style that was sold well. It's an idea for a fucked up zombie movie or show. Death Road inmates have to go through and survive a zombie game show where everyone's betting on them. That could be fun. One man's luck is another man's unluck, yeah. Okay. Nothing useful. Okay. I just have a heart attack mid-sentence. How embarrassing. Shit. You watch Undead Unluck? Yeah, it's fun. Doesn't really have a lot to do with specifically zombies. Maybe have an arc where there's zombies in it, but... Okay, it has ammo. What's the worst way one of your runs have ended in Project Zomboid? When I first started playing, I didn't know what bleach did. So when it said drink bleach, I thought, oh, haha, that'd be funny. And I did it, and I didn't realize it, like, slowly kills your character. That's on the PSP. It was fun. Oh, fuck. It had one bullet in it. Oh, my God. Saw Freakazoid vid, literally who asked to remove the glory kills. Apparently speedrunners. Not even joking. Apparently the speedrunners asked for it to be removed because they, quote-unquote, took too much time. Yeah, a gun with one bullet. Yeah, that was your suicide gun. Alright, here. Fuck. And speedrunners, yeah, that's what dude in chat said. Drinking bleach, haven't heard that since 2016. Fuck. I think drinking bleach would make you immune to the infection or something. I just wanted to see what would happen. And, like, they make it clear, like, it's a slow process. Last person just forgot to check the one in the chamber. Gotta bleach your chicken to make sure it's clean. We had lots of classic lore kills because of fucking speedrunners. Well, that's what dude in chat said. The way devs will listen to speedrunners, they're like 0.07% buyers. Have you tried to take a meds or drink alcohol in this game yet? Yeah, we had the character that just wanted to drink and fish, and he died doing what he loved. Fuck. Locked. Wait a second, didn't Duke Nukem Serious Sam have glory kills years before Doom 2016? Yes, but they were really unrefined glory kills. They were nowhere near what Doom would eventually do. Like, hell, Duke Nukem, you could be killed during them. Yeah, people, especially speedrunners, complaining it interrupted the flow of gameplay, even though it was a completely optional game mechanic. Well, not only that, they were fast. They were the fast way to kill a demon. The idea if they took too much time or killed the flow, it's like, you're a fucking idiot. I found a YouTube thumbnail and vid titled How to Drink Bleach Without Dying. Alright, Goose's rant on speedrunning is legendary. Well, you speed them up with a rune, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently playing PZ. It's really good. It's really fun. I listen to speedrunners anyway. Don't do that. Because they tout themselves as the experts of the game. It's like, I put thousands of hours into this. I know what to fix the game with. I love watching vids. Yee! I'm trying to get a new one out before I go on vacation. I'll never understand my dog keeps trying to get me to do something for her right before we have to go to bed. I get that she's so excited at night, but it's tiring when I need to sleep. They are energetic. You just gotta play with them. And they're not fucking developers. You gotta remember, if somebody's a high enough sub count and claims to be a fan of a game, they are considered an expert in the game. I'm going on vacation too. Going to Alaska. It's gonna be nice as hell. Fuck. Runners are less qualified because they breeze past important parts of the game. That's kind of how I view it. Like, a speed run can be very impressive, but at the same time, it shouldn't be the end-all be-all because they're explicitly going against, like, what the intention of the game is. Like, I get it, they have to learn all the different frame data and shit like that, but that doesn't inherently mean they know everything. You know, especially, you know, stuff like intent. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, the door's locked. God damn it. Yep. Fuck. Ah, fuck. God damn it. You're next to her in Berserk? No, I just read a lot. Someone used the term RNG. Avoid that person. So, Firefire chick immediately died. Yeah, look what happened to get the fuck out because of speedrunners. Yeah. Speedrunners, esports, any group like that, fuck them. All right, police officer, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do baseball player. That'll be a fun one. We'll do... once again, smoker. That's kind of a good dump one. And... Short-sighted. All thumbs. There we go. Those expert almost killed Helldivers too. Yeah, quite literally. How do you deal with being stuck on how to write an important drama moment in a story? Just write it down and then edit it later. Just get the idea out of your head and on paper, then worry about it later. This guy's pretty good. You watch 30 Days a Night? Hell yeah. Yeah, esports ruin fighting games. Yeah. Same type person want to play Magic build because I'm sick and tired of watching people play Melee Sword and Elden Ring even though I never played a game before. I mean, yeah, Magic's fun. Alright, so we start off in the police station. That's pretty good. Wear the holster. So... I think Wario and Waluigi could have a great Mario and Luigi style RPG. Yeah, that'd be fun to see. Okay, lighter. Oh, definitely cigarettes. Okay. I just want to beat up Mario as Pikachu. Yeah, it's I remember when I was a kid, esports was kind of like all the rage. Everyone loved esports. And you had like MLG and crap like that. And now as time has went on, everyone's realized, God damn, these are like the worst possible fucking people to ever get involved in a game. Because it literally amounts to, if you don't make my specific build the most powerful of them all, this game sucks and I hate it. Somewhere in the middle, competitive versus fun debate. I mean, you do have to put more effort if you want to do the whole competitive aspect. But a big thing to remember is at the end of the day, competitive is just going to be the small minority of players that are playing it at a level that's meant to be broadcast and look more like a spectacle than it really is. Challenge the Elden Ring, whip build, that one's tough. Yeah. Is there shit at a wall like absolute monkeys? Yeah. Magic builds, any magic adjacent build, tend to be easy mode in Soulsborne. Yeah, basically. You know, kind of part of the aspect of Elden Ring not a lot of people are aware of, is the fact that if you know what you're doing, you can break the games really easy. Hello, gun cabinet. M14, if I can find a rifle. Pro gamers generally think they're entitled to input on other people's game on the same level as the dev team. Yeah. Oh, no, just grab the whole thing. Fuck. Shotgun. Not bad. And there's 3 out rounds. If I can find the rifle. Remember the FaZe Clan Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops back in the day? Yeah. Aside from me, have you met any genuinely autistic person who enraged you a lot? I mean, it's not so much enraged, it's more the fact of like, yeah, you gotta be patient with them because they're fucking retards. Oh, more ammo. Fuck yeah. Ammo. Starting off the police station is a really good fucking starter. So, all this has is the shotgun and pistols. Which is weird because they have the rifle ammo, but not the actual rifles. Does this have a magazine in it? It does. Okay. Eject magazine. Open up. And now insert. An official Discord server? We do. You gotta donate to get in. You gotta donate on Subscribestar, Patreon, or become a YouTube member. Okay. Insert. There we go. 15 plus 1, 16. This one, how much ammo is in this one? Okay. Back up. Are guns that useful? It just seems like an easy way to get swarmed. If you have gun skills, you can, like, instant headshot a lot of zombies, but you gotta grind up the gun skill, which is why the soldier or the cop is a pretty good starter. The problem is guns are rare. Finished Lay the Princess, but not expecting that. It's super good. It's super good. Alright. Let's see if there's any kind of, like, secondary armory. Okay, this is the bathroom. Showers. It does seem more viable to be barbarian dude whacking all the zombies with a big old club. See, Andy Shankar interview and he thought DMC franchise was dead. Yeah, he's an idiot. Like, him describing his universe as the bootleg universe really does reveal a lot more about why he does the things he does. Everything being hilariously out of character and clearly not the franchise that it is literally on purpose. Where it's like, he is flat out saying he's not taking these things and trying to adapt them the way they're supposed to be adapted. He's taking them and adapting them in the way that he thinks is cool. And is basically using the names as a shield for whenever people want to yell at him about it. Double holster. We'll take the hat. And see a shitty remaster they released of the original Stalker series the other day? Yeah. That's called bootleg because he can't create anything original. Yeah, basically. Then Discord, the 80s knowledge DMC5 begins and ends with Devil Trigger and Bury the Light. Yeah, basically. Like, he'll take the iconography of whatever he's working on, and he will basically half-assed recreate it while not understanding why it actually works the way it does. Not only is that incredibly disrespectful to the fan base and creators, it's even worse when you have absolutely no talent. The worst part about it is then he'll tout himself as, like, being an intimate fan of it and that he loves what he's doing, and it's only after the fact does he start going, yeah, I never gave a shit. Like, it is scummy. It is scummy. Okay. Okay. I don't... Oh, it does have a... Oh, I thought it was modified. It's not really modified, just the model. It's weird. I'm a visionary. Yeah, basically. Okay. So theoretically, a police station should be pretty easy to kind of board up and survive in. Yeah. As the drunk tank. I don't think there's any beds in here. I'm playing the original Stalker games live. I would have to get enough mods to make sure that's not going to catch on fire, but I do like Stalker. It is fun. Well, a good thing 80 was a part of was the one's Punisher short. Well, then you find out he actually barely was involved in any of those. Like, he would just do, like, final stretch producing, which is basically, the funding will be, like, 99% done. He'll just provide the last, like, 1% and have a stipulation for the final percent. List me as an executive producer. We bring luck, good or bad, your choice. Oh, we got raided by the fish woman. We got raided by the fish. Yeah, raid. Yeah, we got raided by Lumi. She gets to watch us die. I have a good feeling about this run. Yeah, we're doing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid, we're trying not to get eaten alive. Yeah, raid, yeah. How about Stalker Remaster? They got rid of all references to Russia. You know, when the original was kind of dependent on that. Yeah, hello, fishy. Yeah, exactly, the fish. That's Stalker's USSR film by Andrei Tarkovsky. Same IP. Roadside Picnic. Okay, so there's 2 zombies. If I make noise, they're gonna start coming. Don't worry, it's about 3 or 4 attempts by now. Oh no, it's way more than that. Because we had the fat guy, he got eaten. We had the... God, I think it was the mechanic chick, she got eaten. The doctor guy, he fought like hell, but was eaten. Drunk fisherman, he got eaten. The burglar got eaten. A lot of people got eaten tonight. A lot of people. And damn it, now the zombies are in the police station. Fuck. Doesn't Stalker in the game still have Ukraine part of the USSR? I don't know. Timeline shit regarding that's fucking weird. Yeah, everyone got eaten. A lot of people died horribly. Yeah, the burglar. Yeah, the burglar died in a cop car, which is ironic. Okay. Can we stomp? Okay, shot them both in the head. So as you can see, the cop is actually pretty fucking useful. I've been playing Project Zomboid. I've been playing it off and on for years. I remember pirating it on my old-ass laptop when I was a kid. Yeah, it's been that long. Lots of people are zombie chow. Tarkovsky Festival soon. I'm going to go back home and see if they still do something to celebrate. Ooh. Yeah, black man died in the back of a cop car. Many such cases. The worst part is the black guy had, like, the best start because he immediately had a fucking rifle and tons of ammo. The firefighter chick, yeah, I think we're on, like, run 6 because the firefighter chick had a gun with a single bullet. I was typing of the Dead Bolt Gun game. It's free to add to your library and celebration the next game in the series. Oh. Behind you? No, we're good. Since you're a kid, how old are you? I'm like 27 right now. The game's been in development since like 2013, 14. He likes feet in the Little Mermaid way, right? Not in a weird internet way, right? Generous interpretations like Monoko in Expedition. Okay. He has a shotgun. Oh, he's got a revolver. Nope, no time. There we go. I need the other guy. I can't believe I'm 3 years old and you. Oh, you're younger than me. Oh my god. I'm surrounded by older women. It's actually not that bad. But what is pretty bad is the Horde. That's not good. SKA will always be the best in Expedition. No one can hate him. You, the sheriff. Reserve out Project Zomboid from Trespass playthrough from like 10 years ago. Yeah. It's the older start with your injured wife. That was like one of the scenarios, I think. Fuck. I'm 7 years older. Fuck. Women won't be hags to you, but peers. Fuck. It's all he hits the big 3-0. All his bones are cracking once you can feel it all day. I'm 22. My mom lives and dies by the tenderlicious kernels. Fuck. Okay. How much ammo do we got? None. Okay, that is great. Okay, eject. Insert. Is it wrecked? It is now. Okay. Be 35 this year. Surrounded by cougars in a lion's den. Well, I'm surrounded by a little bit worse things right now. McCrispy pork tacos tonight. Ooh. Yeah, 20 this year. Fuck. See, right now, starting to feel like that cop in #alive. And she didn't exactly get a good ending, so may want to start thinking of a plan here. Normies, tons of normies. Going to AnimeCon tomorrow. One of those any cute girl fillers skulking around are normies. Yeah, get in a car. The problem is you don't know for sure what cars are unlocked and what are. How'd you get into content creation? It was just something I wanted to do when I was a teenager. You know, because my generation grew up with kind of like YouTube forming into what it was. So, you know, when you're a kid, you look at that and go, I can do that, and you try it. And there's a lot of trial and error you got to do before you actually, you know, get to anywhere worth a damn. Okay, 4 rounds. Stage exposure, considered a breach of OBSEC? Not really. And YouTube had star ratings, right? I remember the tail end of that. Main channel awesome movies were released when you were in high school. I think all three. Well, no, Kick-Ass was way before, because that was like 2009. Heck is OPSEC? Operational Security. Graduated in 2016. Yeah, abouts. Give or take. Once you get older, you almost realize everything needs trial and error, yeah. Well, you know, you're not going to immediately be good at something. There we go. Blew his fucking head off. You gotta watch. Yep. Remember Bob and an ASCII army? You a fan of monster trucks? I mean, they're fun. I've never seen a monster truck show, though. Okay, I think I fired 4 off. No, I fired 3 off, so 1 more. Graduated in 2018, yeah. Such a good movie on the hero trope. Yeah, Kick-Ass. Yeah, it's fun. Find some cheap manga at the con. I got Dr. Slump, Volume 1 for $5. Ooh. 2009, I was 14. Yeah, find melee. Yeah, getting a melee weapon would definitely help here. We also just gotta find a place to hole up. Because, oh boy, there's a lot of pissed off dead guys. Fucker, get back. Shit. Okay. Eject mag. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Yeah, run, boy. Red Vagabond, Villain Saga. I've read both. They're really good. Okay, come on. There we go. Insert. Ski Mask the Slump God should make a manga. Okay, 14 plus 1, 15. That was 9. I'm 3. I was 3. I'm 18. Dear God, I feel old. Run, boy, run. This world's not meant for you. If I sing that song in tune, I'm going to get copyright struck. It's what happened to the ordinary sausage guy. Any chance you play the Daymare games? 1998 is fun, while 1994 is not. I think I played a little bit of 1998, and it wasn't bad. I mean, it's fun for a Resident Evil 2 clone. Ever plan to make a video like a Berserk Saga on another? I try not to do too many Saga-type videos, because that ends up really jamming the pipeline on a lot of stuff I gotta do. And we'll get the Legendary. Very good music. Very good music. Okay. Come on, fucker. Shit. Favorite Resident Evil clone game? Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is great. Sagas are a big thing to do, yeah. Consider that flex on your singing skills. Alright, I don't think he's dead. I think I just knocked him out. Any outside YouTube, or does it sustain your needs? I do real estate shit. I work in an office. Not too old. My oldest brother's older than you, so don't feel too bad. You should read Red Living on the Edge. Fuck. See you later, fucker. God damn it. There's so many zombies in the woods. The zombies have been following us. I've been firing the gun off, which frankly is a very bad idea, but it's all we got. Shit. Imagine being in the real estate business. It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, blew his head off. Once again, out of ammo. That's a big boy job. What the fuck? That's, what's next? You have like 3 kids and white picket fence? Can you use Shoddy as a club? I think you can, but it's really inefficient. Do you believe game journalists got PTSD from Gamergate? Nah, nothing like that. It's just one of those things where it's very easy to whip people up into a stupid mob where they you know, don't think. Fuck. Oh, he keeps ringing the dinner bell. Oh, god damn it. Do you think platforming adventure games deserve a comeback? I really like them. I think they're fun as hell. Come on, fucker. Fuck. Losing more rounds due to jams than anything else. Do you know about the Christian identity branch of white supremacy? I mean, it's stupid and they're all Mexicans. I don't give a fuck. I am very tired of people claiming to speak for my fucking race, and then when it actually comes time for them to do it, they don't fucking do it. Alright. Out. Who graduated in 2009 are in their early 30s with children and careers. Well, it's hard to think any of the dipshits who I knew are now dads. Hobo with a Shotgun's crazy groundhouse movie is so violent over the top that you think it can get any worse than it does. Oh yeah, I've seen Hobo with a Shotgun. It's fun. It is fun as hell. Okay. Load this one up. It used to be a nice neighborhood. Well, how are you going to convince your future brown tomboy wife who's 7 feet tall to name your firstborn Guts? I will try. I will try. Man, they're still coming. I insist on hiding the fact your wife is black. Christian identity basically asserts the belief that European Caucasian people rightful inheritors of the earth and the other races are dead or serving them. Yeah, that's stupid. Because at every single opportunity, they will sell out to the highest bidder. They don't fucking believe a word they say. Racial activists don't believe a goddamn word they say. And I'm fucking tired of being told constantly over and over again, no, this one cares, this one cares. Then they sell out first fucking chance they get. His name is Gatsu. Okay, 9 rounds. God damn it, Jam. Turns out this isn't a zombie apocalypse. This guy just snapped to start White Boy Summer. Rucker Hauer's amazing in anything. Rip to the great man, yeah. Ever seen Inu Shiki Last Hero? I enjoyed it about as an old man who becomes a hero. Yeah, it's fun as hell. Fuck. Okay, this one's just out. Okay, no point in crouching. Vector Man or Earthworm Jim? Crash Bandicoot deserves a reboot the most? I'd say Crash. Problem is it'd be handled by Naughty Dog, who, you know, not exactly the best company in the world right now. I don't care what Gropers think. Canadians, Europeans, and Australians are kin to us Americans. Well, Gropers are Mexicans. They're fucking Mexicans or Indians. Whoever is cheaper at the moment, Nick needs to hire them. Nick is the embodiment of what I'm talking about, where it's like he doesn't give a fuck about white supremacy. He wants to hang out with fucking Kanye and LARP with his goddamn rich friends. He doesn't give a fuck about people. As for my end, as a black guy having to listen to Afrocentrism over and over. Yeah, basically, it's like, everyone knows these people are full of shit. May as well smoke. Night Dog really created a great story and ruined it twice, yeah. Racial activists didn't believe their cause when I first discovered the most KKK date minorities and jack off to interracial porn. Yeah. I think you're shooting is drawing zombies to you, so like the more guys you try to kill, the more drawn from the screen. Yeah, that's basically how it works. Problem is the gun's also all we have. Guns are a double-edged sword. Also, I think we're pretty close to the city, and Louisville has shitloads of zombies. Sorry for the guy that wife wants to get into PZ for the wrong reasons. Back from the phone, what do I miss? We're still getting chased by zombies. Grab a branch, if I can get an opportunity. Problem is we also don't have any food or water, so this is gonna suck. Yeah, guns are a fucking dinner bell in this game, yeah. They are, but once you get the right setup with them, you can kill entire hordes. So it's kind of a dinner bell, but it's also like, hey, motherfucker, come here. Damn it, jam. Are the manga anime Project Arms practically Guyver from a story criminally underrated? I have not. God damn it. I jammed the fucking gun. There's black supremacist about his white side hoe. Doing the hood in downtown to raid the KFC. You ever do a 10 pop Super Zombies run? That would actually be fun as hell, actually. Okay, is this... Nope. Bad idea. It's like the ending to The Battery just being followed by a horde of zombies. Nick Fuentes is none more than a Schrodinger from Helsing. I mean, hell, Nick Fuentes literally jacks off Transporn from Euphoria. Yeah. These guns are many hours in are bored. That or you know you can win. If finite number of zombies, they keep coming. They're infinite right now, but from what I understand, they are going to start setting up a way where you can kill all zombies and kind of clear out an area. I like seeing all these middle market games and indie games get all the attention. Like Expedition 33 is a good step in the right direction. Yeah, I think it is. I think of DayZ. I played a little bit of DayZ. I didn't play a lot of it. Nick Fuentes, not more than Schrodinger from Helsing. Yeah. I think the zombie apocalypse game happened today with drones and stuff. Shit. 5 rounds left. Give us a list of your favorite Left 4 Dead characters. Coach and Nick and Ellis. That's all that matters. Though Francis is pretty cool too. Ever seen or heard of a game called Blades of Fire made by Mercury Stream? I have not. Is this close to base? Or is this the... I think this is the penitentiary. You're not attracted to a conga line of zombies. Yeah, right? There we go. Blew his head off. 2 rounds left. Oh, God. Don't forget to eventually check out Blueprints. Even Shota has heard nothing but great things about the game. Coach, Nick, Ellis, Zoe, and Bill. Okay, eject. Insert. Okay. Now load this one. This might be the penitentiary. I love for non-vet Bill. Dude goes out like a fucking trooper for the 1 survivors. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, it's the Kentucky State Prison. Alright. And shitloads of zombies. So we'll try to figure out something here. Oh man, cheeseburger apocalypse. I think current political climate in the U.S., I think everything's stupid and gay, and I don't care. Everyone's more interested in being the fucking main character of an issue than just solving the goddamn issue. Chocolate helicopter. Save one for yourself. Yeah, save 1 bullet for yourself. Yeah, right? Here, we'll try this. Come on, fucker. God damn it, locked. Did you and Shoto play Dark Cloud yet? What's Dark Cloud? Like a real zombie apocalypse happened in America. It'd be over in about a month, 2 or 3 weeks if it started in a red state. Did I tell you about the time my buddy Keith tried deep frying an entire turkey? There we go. Stories about my buddy Keith. I played Build 42 so far? No, I don't have access to Build 42. Apparently you have to specifically sign up to get access to it. Alright, we're gonna smoke real quick. Dark Cloud game from 2000. PS2 JRPG with action, combat, instead of turn-based. Oh, okay. That could be kind of cool. Alright. So, 10 rounds left. Dark Cloud's PS2 game is basically Sony's Legend of Zelda. Oh. Alright. Popped his head off. Pop their heads off. Recommended like a month ago. I have a bad memory. I apologize. 4 rounds. No crack in this game. Amazing. 10 out of 10. It's cigarettes. We're smoking them so we don't go insane. Accuse normal people disturbing things because they can't comprehend that others do not think like them. What? The zombies? I mean, yeah, kind of. Are you in prison? Yeah, it's the Kentucky State Prison. It's one of the areas. Dark Cloud, yeah, a party that each has their own weapon type and using the dungeon, but they can only use one at a time. Oh. Pistol whip. 1 left. Okay. Checked. Go insane Sandy's for the week. Insert. More bullets. Alright. I think zombies are doing a whole lot of thinking. Alright. Fuck, jam. He's gonna die in the prison. Okay, execute. Played the zombie game on Wii U. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Smoke around running, that's a winning combo. Okay. So a good strategy could be knock him on the ground, shoot him in the head. You ever been to prison? Nah, I'm a good boy. Most I got was speeding tickets. Alright. Oh man, the dangerous ex-con. What present are you using? Are you talking like what build? I don't know. It's the newest public build. Or everyone stopped watching The Walking Dead, yeah, right? Look, trains smoke. Trains are faster than people, therefore smoking while running makes you faster, like a train. Shit. Kept putting rounds in the body. That note's so slow by the time I got my thought conversation moved. Favorite weapon to use in Left 4 Dead 2? I like the chainsaw. It's the best weapon. I like the M60. The M60 is so fucking mean. Walking Dead after season 6. It got boring, yeah. Alright. So we are hungry and we're thirsty. This is a real ghetto blaster. Out. Season 2 Walking Dead's so bad, especially after Season 1 literally fucking nothing happens. Yeah, you can blame AMC for that. Literally ended up being completely different than what the plan was. Shit. Fuck. I do blame AMC every time, yeah. Almighty cunts, AMC. Cash Williams and Doomslayer get along? I mean, probably. They both kill demons. If only we had ammo for the shotgun. Experimental version has ragdolling zombies. Yeah. That's apparently part of the new update. They'll be able to ragdoll, so they'll die in different ways. He is exhausted. All he's been doing is running and shooting zombies. There's no other option, so fuck it. Fuck. Slow down. I recommend a new update. It's sick. Okay. M60 all the way, Fallout New Vegas. Spent most of my time in caps feeding ammo to the meat grinder I was wielding. Cop's gonna die in prison. That's what I call an irony moment. Yeah. He killed 26. That's not bad. Crying man after hearing his pregnant wife died. No. Female flesh. He's a guy. Alright. We'll do Riverside again. Why not? This time we'll do a chef. I think chef would be funny. And he'll be cowardly, clumsy, conspicuous, unlucky, but he'll be very handy. Bring back short AMV before the video, Lolly. I like those. My big thing is, like, I want to do them, but I keep running out of ideas for them. I took it to pizza. He looks a little bit like Critical. Alright. So let's see how far this chef can take on the world. Just the chef from Ratatouille, yeah, right? Alright. Drink the sink water. Also be a good idea to close those curtains. Yeah, drape windows, yeah. Okay. Close. Chef Moist. When James Gandolfini survived the zombie apocalypse, he couldn't even survive real life. Nothing useful. Unuseful. Once again, I'm shocked a chef does not have knives. Garden saw, not really a weapon. At least in the sense that we need. So I'm gonna get you, they're gonna taste the moist on your bones. Most chefs are alcoholic because they can't understand why does the world doesn't run like their kitchen. Yeah, basically. Poor weed, bro. I mean, he's not a chef, he's just a cook, but he's like the best cook where he works. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say this guy doesn't have a gun because he kind of radiates coexist bumper stick vibes. Alright. Oh, I was wrong. He, in fact, has a gun. Okay. Yeah. Where'd he put it? Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh, come on. Where'd you put it, you asshole? There it is. Yeah. Oh, he has a fucking Desert Eagle. Jesus Christ. That gun was for himself. And he has a hammer. Why is it every time I pick unlucky, like, they actually have the best stuff? Okay. Equip. Does it have a magazine already? Yeah, okay. How many rounds? Yeah, 8 rounds. Luckiest unlucky person in the world. Kentucky even shit lives outside of Lexington and Louisville. Keep a handgun on the nightstand. You're not wrong. Okay. Insert. There we go. Come on. Let me stretch it out. Let me stretch it. I need a seat. Damn it. Okay, 4 rounds. So we had 12 rounds altogether. Would I be a wizard or a magician? I think a magician would be more fun. Okay. Jars. The old hand cannon, yeah. I would ask why a chef would have a Desert Eagle, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? That actually makes sense. It's a flaunt piece. It's not an actual utility piece. Put on the jacket. Oh, you're right. Is there a jacket? Let me go back in the bedroom. There is. Here, we'll wear that. You cook the pizza. Yeah, fill the jars with water. Not a bad idea. Keep some on us. And it's just 1 jar, so... But still, a jar worth of water? Not bad. Axiom Verge 2 got a really cool soundtrack. Miss Arabic-ish inspired vocal soundtracks. E. Never get laid until you're 30 years old. You're a wizard. You play as Fudge Chef. Okay. Here. We'll just equip the jar real quick. Why does it not want to... Maybe it has to be a different water source because it doesn't want to fill the jar with water. Going to the bathroom. Definitely a good idea. I noticed this one still needs to... Gonna sit on that jar, right? Alright. Closet. Should be here, yeah. So. Does not want to fill the jar with water. Shit, come on. Here, unequip. Damn it. And TV's still on night and track zombies. That is a good point. We'll remember to turn that off. Okay. And fuck it. We'll wash in the toilet. Jar full of something already? It shouldn't be. It just says it's... Yeah, it's an empty jar, so it should be fine. Oh, pickle food. You can only use it to pickle food. Okay. It's not really a full-on container. Oh, the noise isn't from the house. It's somewhere else. Oh, no, TV's right here. Okay. Let's turn on WBLN News. Try to get a handle on the situation. You ever played Foxhole multiplayer game that is 24/7 war? I have not. I'm just come knocking on your door like your mom telling you it's bedtime, you have school the next day. Okay. For a 44 Magnum, but the Beagle is still cool even if it's absurd, yeah. And pickled food. Sorry, I had to do it. It's okay, it's okay. Use that jar for putting your favorite anime figurine in and showering them with love. Alright. So let me take a look outside real quick to see a handle on the situation. A lot of zombies. I'm pretty sure they did not see me. Close the door. There we go. Now we'll hide in here for a little bit. You got a nice chainsaw, S. Williams. Nice boomstick. Did you ever play Neverhood or Skull Monkeys? I played Neverhood. Pickle Rick calls to people like the Jumanji board game. Alright. Outside looking samey as usual. Yep. Here. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. This is Muldrow, right? No, I think it's West Point. I'm going to have to check, but give me 2 seconds. I got to take a piss. All right, I'm back. Yeah, like I said, I had to take a piss real quick. All right, now we're back to the game. All right. Anyone else experience this one moment where you subscribe to someone and you completely forget to subscribe to them? Yeah, a few times. Yeah, never mind, Rosewood. Yeah, I think we're in Rosewood. Sounds about right. All right. Going to my lolly at 3 a.m. challenge. Did you wash your pee-pee? You only do that if you get piss on your pee-pee. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I put something. My desk has been a mess for a little bit. I really gotta clean this damn thing off. But it's one of those, like, in the groove of something, I start forgetting the shit around me. It be how it be. Be how it be. Oh, here's the... Yeah, here's the little fucking, wipes for my glasses. I was actually wondering where the hell these went. Damn. Okay. Just me or critical drinker shames his friends for paying his views back to him with different phrasing. I mean, that's kind of how it is for a lot of different people. The story of TheAlmightyLoli, just pissing in the wind. Pissing in the wind. Pissing in the wind. Which tribe composed that lovely music? It's called Monveer. It used to be an Adult Swim bumper. That's how I remember it. I really miss old Adult Swim with their bumpers. Alright, where the hell did I put that damn thing? You know what? I might have accidentally thrown it out. Yeah, I think it was part of a thing of trash I accidentally threw out. Fuck. Alright. You wear glasses? Yeah. My family's eyes are pretty bad. It's part of our aristocratic genes. At least that's my cope. Our PC specs, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a... I think i7 processor, 3060 GPU. So it's not bad by any means. It's not cutting edge, but it definitely gets the job done. 32 gigs of RAM. Spelled Mondeer for those in chat. Oh. Disassemble the shelf. You know what? Not a bad idea. We can use that. Yeah, disassemble. Okay, we need a saw. I think there is a saw in the garage. Brand your glasses? Like, are they Ray-Bans? No, they're fucking... do they have branding on these? I I don't see a brand on these. I don't know. They're prescription lenses. Like, I need to wear them. Because my eyes are pretty dog shit without them. Did you ever go to a mosh pit? I've been to metal shows. I've always stood outside the mosh pit because that's the most fun. Yeah, here, garden saw. We can start boarding up some of these windows. Start shouting from people who make content complaining, crapping all over something that everyone already agrees is bad. Yeah, it kind of gets repetitive. Okay. Has items in container. What do you mean container? Oh, yeah, probably like, okay. Here we go. Has items in container. Oh, it means like books and shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab all these. Do. Okay. Sharp stick good. Poke zombie with sharp stick. Chef Pascali is really ready for this shit. Liam Gallagher, $5. Bleach is mostly water. We're mostly water, therefore we are bleach. Thank you, Pickles. Wait, was that Pickles or that Squiscar that said that? I don't remember which. I think it was Pickles. Okay, scrap wood. We'll take that. Here, we'll eat the tuna. Nathan? Was it Nathan? I remember he was there, but... Fuck, it's been a while since I've seen that episode. We'll eat all of the tuna. Bleach manga's made of water, too? That's the end film, Suicide Ending of Dawn of the Dead. Should have been made, or is that normal ending enough? Are you talking about, like, remake or original? Because the original, it was filmed. It's the European version. Remake, I don't remember there being a suicide ending. Okay. Disassemble. Yeah, disassemble some of these wood. So it's been equivalent of $2 playing Alpha 3. Two stupid dog squares, live TV, directing job with Shit Max, Danger Show on Nick. Recommend I go to metal shows, keep in mind I'm introvert as all hell. They're fun as shit. They're fun as shit. If you want to stay in your own little corner and just listen to the music, you can. That's kind of what me and my buddies do whenever we go to one. Okay. Try the world famous Kentucky bourbon. Which brand? There's a bunch. Okay. It's not what I need. I just need... How do I board up this window? Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels is Tennessee. That's not Kentucky. It's Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. Bar? Is it bar? Here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. 4 planks, 4 nails, carpentry. Maybe like a wooden crate or something. Damn. Try Bulliet bourbon? I have not. Yeah, Jim Beam is Kentucky. Yeah. All right. A Kentucky bourbon in general. I mean, yeah, I've had bourbon. I mean, if you have a mint julep, that has to be mixed with actual legit bourbon. If you try to cheat it, people will know. Go to local underground metal shows or big name ones? No, I usually go to big name ones. My brother used to go to some underground ones. Shota does too. I just never know when where the underground ones are, / I don't know if the bands there are actually going to be any good. I'm picky. I like tequila more than bourbon. Tequila is pretty good. Maybe I have to open the curtains to bird them. Here, let me just look up. Let me just look it up. Project Zomboid. How to board up windows. Okay. It needs to be specifically a plank of wood. And move the books upstairs. Yeah. But here, let me look through my crafting. Carpentry. Can we get a... Let Let me look for plank. Yeah, spike plank, nail, and planks. Okay. Might just have to keep tearing down furniture until we get something. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. Plank, 4 nails, and a hammer. Yeah. At the very least, this will get us some nails. Yeah, stand next to window and right-click it. We don't have the planks. We have scrap wood. Which scrap wood can be good for a fire. Yeah, I failed to use any material. Okay. Well, this will help us level up carpentry. I got a gin and tonic, and I think I overdid it with the gin. I really gotta stop drinking absinthe for these shows. I've been craving Pepsi and whiskey. Basically, yeah, that's basically a Jack and Coke. Oh, there we go. We got a plank. Fuck yeah. How many nails do we have? We have 1 thing of nails. Let me check the garage again. There may be nails in there. You nailed it. Safety goggles. Nope. Okay. Let me turn the light on. Okay. So we'll just have to keep tearing things down until we get nails, because this will help us with the carpentry skill. Expedition 33, very good game. Oh, I love it. It is so damn good. Come on. Come on, something good, something good. Nope, scrap wood. Fuck. Well, like I said, this will help us, because... yeah, carpentry, we're slowly. Is moonshining illegal partly also because government wants a piece of the profits turns up? Basically. Here's an odd fact. The NASCAR track in Australia and Guns N' Roses once played there. I mean, it makes sense. Australia kind of has outlaw culture. Okay, disable the table. Yeah, moonshine isn't illegal until you sell it. Well, it depends on where you're at. Some places it's also illegal to make it. Definitely one of those of, even if you just make it for yourself, don't go fucking telling people you're doing it. Okay, anything good? Oh, plank. Okay, here we go. This will be our little project. Just keep disassembling chairs. Not only that, it was called the Thunderdome. Oh. I've seen Benson ruins Thanksgiving and Grace My Algorithm and his most pure Kino. Yeah, they're funny shit. Those are hilarious. When I'm playing Expedition, I end up finding out that the main character's swimsuit with a big bolt. The game does apparently have everything. Okay. Oh, nails. After all this, we'll be able to board up a single window. Megasphere? No, right now we are fortifying the house. We're going to try to fortify the house as best we can. Someone's going to hear you. That's why we're going to do it sneaky. Nails. Yeah, I think we're good. Is still the chef? Yes. The chef has a new tactic to survive. We locking in this run? We're gonna turtle it. We're gonna turtle it. We're gonna see how long we can make it in the house. Playing Cyberpunk, thanks to your recommendation, like it a lot. Been feeling a desire for Blood Dragon 2 for the most part. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Okay, here we go. Plank. Yeah, we don't need all these books. We don't need the scrap wood either. Okay. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah. If you're paying a sales tax to buy it, ain't moonshine, yeah. It's not physical special just for expedition. Want that shit so bad. Ooh, wonder what they'll have. Seem to have trouble with panty doors. Fuck. Alright. Upside, we're pretty close to leveling up carpentry. Watch the dumb movie The Blue Hedgehog. He goes fast up, crapping all over everyone who's trying to enjoy themselves. Okay. Plank. Yep, we'll grab that. I'll eventually move everything into its own little container. Or you can hallucinate on moonshine. If it's badly made, it'll do worse than that. Would you ever try genuine Appalachian moonshine? I'm not gonna get into specifics of who, what, when, and where, but I did. And yeah, that shit's strong as fuck. Like, you take a sip and it's like you downed a whole fucking bottle of bourbon. Okay. Okay, take a drink. Barricade. There we go. Okay, so you only need 2 planks to barricade, or 2 nails. There we go. So, 2 nails and a plank. Yeah, mule kick. Yeah. Moonshine hit different. Stronger than that worm drink, yeah. I'm going blind, Mabel, blind. Alright, so... kitchen is fortified. I try to find a sheet to cover the door with. But right now we're going to try to see if there's any more furniture up here we can tear down. Should be a lot. Didn't know the majority of this game's overarching plot is told by the radio and TV for the utility shutdown. Might want to keep close to either for weather too. Yeah. Yeah, check the shelves. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We don't got to worry about fortifying the top floors just due to the fact of, I mean, the zombies aren't going to get up on the top floor. When checking on us be explosive to the presence of ethanol vapors. Oh, yeah. Man, it's straight up alcohol. That's why you got to cut off the head and tail of the batch. Basically, like, very first beginning and very tail end of the batch, you cannot drink. That shit is poison. Okay. So now... do I have... yeah, 2 nails, 2 planks. Okay. Here's where you can know the difference between 60 and 120 FPS. I can't. I don't know who needs 300. Okay, there we go. I think you can put multiple planks on a window to completely cover it up, but we're not going to worry about that right now. These prices are a profitable racket. Making and selling moonshine was back then, especially during Prohibition. Oh, I'm well aware. It would carry entire town economies. Because, I mean, what the fuck else is anyone going to do? Okay, there we go. Got nails, plank. Ollie, since Rachel is the booze hound, does that mean Yuki would have a reaction to booze like Roger Rabbit? That'd be funny. That would actually be really funny. Okay. Getting hungry, so... go to the kitchen. Does Rachel have a family recipe for moonshine industrial grade paint stripper? That'd be funny. It's like, as a gag, she claims that there's like a recipe for her family's moonshine. She just drinks straight up like medical alcohol. There we go. 4 or 5 planks to completely cover a window. Yeah. It's very expensive. Which is why I say we're going to do just basically a kind of quick version of it. Okay, disassemble. We're gonna find stuff on local underground metal shows. Unironically, check Facebook. That's usually where local stuff gets advertised. Idea for you about Cider Pop Moonshine and be your own brand. Well, you gotta be very careful of that because you gotta actually sign up with a fucking Moonshine Corpo. Yes, that is a thing. Look up Old Smokies. That is Corporation Moonshine. Disassemble the floor? Can I? I cannot. Or cup it into her car and she can drive it for like 3 days straight. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little drinky poo. We don't need these goddamn fishing books. Everclear's pretty sweet. Once you get past the first burn of it, yeah. Here, yeah, we'll rip up these clothes, turn it into sheet ropes. Yeah, we'll grab this. Just plop the pillow on the ground. Same with these. We don't really need these. Put all on the ground. Big moonshine, if you will, yeah. Yeah, corporate moonshine, aka not actual, yeah. Yeah, just shine at that point. It's still stronger than usual, but still. You know about that random news in Rogueport and Paper Mario? It's scary to think about. Fuck. Well, I think we leveled up. Yeah, we did. We leveled up carpentry. So that's something. Here, we'll take apart the fancy chair. You have a big butch female scoff at Yuki, warning her of it. She takes a sip, and next scene she's in the hospital. Her liver's dead. That's how strong it is. No difference between your sister and your girlfriend. It ain't moonshine. Okay, plank. There we go. Light bulb, we don't need that. Okay. Put that on the ground. Take apart the drawer. Oh, it has a lamp on it. Damn it. Okay, how do I get this fucking lamp off? It may not let me. Damn it. Oh, I need a screwdriver. I've been to an alligator farm. I've not. I've seen alligators, though. They're pretty cool. Okay. Yuki getting nervous is why Rachel keeps asking about what kind of fuel she runs on. It's ethanol-based. Ever had Cuban cigars? I have. They're nice. They're very nice. Be funny recurring joke. Rachel takes a sip of moonshine. She's still blowing negatives on breathalyzer months later. I've eaten alligator. It was good. Yeah, I've also eaten alligator. Did you see the new Warhammer games announced? I did not. I know there's Bolt Gun 2. Alright. Blank. True Camper doesn't need a wiki Project Zomboid wiki Jimbo. He goes by pure animal instinct. I say we go to sleep. $5,000 swimming 3 gators. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I've eaten like frog. I've eaten gator. I've eaten octopus. A few different things. Okay, board. Okay. How's alligator taste? Very watery. It's a lot like frog. I think alligator and crocodiles be sort of cute. I like them. I think they're cool. That was mean to me. I'm sorry to say I'm an asshole. Bolt Gun 2, Dawn of War Remaster, Space Marine 1 Remaster, or Horde Mode and Space Marine 2. Dawn of War Remaster. That could actually be really cool. Where she takes a swig of moonshine, a lump from the gulp travels down to her legs like Popeye eats spinach. Yeah. God damn it. What was that? Click hammer icon on the left side to pick up furniture. We shall then. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, there we go. It's not the hammer, it's this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry, Master. Don't change camera at all. Force us to play with that zoomed in shit. Oh, there we go. You gotta wear one for a week. Only take it off to sleep. Which one do you wear? Bail it or Silent Shoe Medallion? Bail it. Bail it's not cursed. Not that strong. Rachel NASA was considering using your family's booze on one of the Apollo missions, but considered it too potent. Yeah, weak some bitches can't handle good hooch. Okay. Went to Morocco one time and I tried calf brain. It's pretty good. I would actually like to try that. That actually does sound kind of interesting. Okay, drink. Okay, I say we put the planks on the floor on the ground just so they're not eating up the inventory. Okay. Medical tool drawer. Joe carrying furniture. You're going to carry weight. Too much, you'll lose health. Yeah, I don't think we're carrying it. Oh, nope, we are. Okay, yeah, I'll put that on the ground. After he's done. Okay, no useful material. Yeah, here, we'll just put it here. There we go. For now, we'll also put the planks on the ground. Shonen gameplay is wild. This is the most realistic, like, what would happen if someone was in a zombie outbreak. You would spend days just making sure your own house was okay. Check an art symbol on the screen means you're losing HP. It was only a little bit. That's because we were overloaded. Oh, nails. Has item on surface. Let us pick up the radio. Pick up the damn radio. There we go. There we go. Okay, now tear apart that table. We have 2 nails, meaning we can do 1 more barricade on somewhere downstairs. What's the best place to survive a zombie apocalypse? Somewhere you know. Somewhere you know that you know the ins and outs of, you know the exits, anywhere like that. Familiarity beats anything else. Okay, there we go. Thermocline, $5, the almighty. It's been forever since I donated and chatted. Appreciate your videos, both the deep dives and background noise. You're awesome, dog. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna survive the apocalypse. Be honest, if a zombie plague isn't done after like a month, I'm punching my own ticket. I feel like a lot of people probably would. Because everyone would kind of have that cold realization of, I think society might be over. Okay. So we will... Do we not have... we left the planks upstairs. Let me grab 2 real quick. How long would you survive a zombie apocalypse? I don't know. Probably not very long. Because I feel like, you know, because I go out a lot. You know, I like going around and going into town and things like that. So I feel like I'd probably be caught like in the chaos of it. Battle of the military domestic for a zombie apocalypse to occur in a first world country. Good point. You ever been to Disney World Land? No. I mean, I've been to amusement parks, but I've not been to, like, Disney World. Here we go. Barricade. There we go. I need to tear something else down. Yeah, we'll do the couch. Ideally somewhere high enough where it's hard for zombies to traverse and grow crops, a mountain would be optimal. I think it would be the peak time to be alive right now. All the modern conveniences with only minor pains in the ass. Might survive a while. I live in a rural area. Sending a red WKU towel in the mailbox, would you accept it at risk of being outcast to your family? I mean, they just appreciate it. They would just appreciate it. There we go. 2 nails. Got stuck on Small World and never go to Disney World. Here we go. Hell yeah. I think be like Sean, too avid, pay attention to shit hitting the fan. Yeah. Very survive as it is, but I'm good. Rather good at adapting spell injuries like 12, minus 12 trait. Elephants have tough hides. Zombie won't last stampede. That's a good point. Like I said, when you think about the nature aspect, there's a lot of shit out there that could just kill a zombie without even thinking about it. Okay, there we go. So we got one more thing of nails. Gonna need that. We can use this for water. Dunce trees, firewood, shelter, wildlife, scavenge. As long as you can keep scavengers at bay, mountain will be your best bet. I've been in Disney World a few times. Yeah. Oh, eat the lettuce. And it eats contaminated flesh, and then a new problem arises. Yeah, that is true. We'll eat the grapes. Snake's not a lot, so I'd be worried about food, meds, and stuff. Moth would be a decent weapon. I think the hammer would be a little bit better. And we still have the gun. And we don't need the VHS. Actually, you know what? Could be useful. Disneyland as a kid because family forced me to. It wasn't worth it. I wanted to go home and play Skyrim. Here. Device options. Drag VHS. Okay. Doop. So now, watch the thing on woodworking. Alright. Boots, 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 marching up and down again. Shoot, spooked me in that trailer, yeah. Well, the whole poem of the whole point of the poem is like insanity of like a soldier losing his mind on deployment, so it kind of makes sense. Like a zombie climb stairs or anything without proper neurological function. A lot of it kind of amounts to just don't think about it. Zombie virus like Resident Evil and the whole world's screwed. So now you just sit and watch the anime while the zombie apocalypse sorts itself out. Yeah, best it can. On military base, weapons, guns, everything you need. Generous solar panels, yeah. What zombie coughs in your mouth? Well, if it's 20 days later, you're fucked. I must recreate the Iwata basement room. A lot of positive traits, but I definitely need to be part of a group. I'm worried about my weight, but I'm sure that starvation will help out with it. Alright, now see if I can find that. Damn. Where did I put that? Oh, bottle cap. Like I said, I gotta clean this desk off. I got lazy with this desk. Oh, I think... Is that it? That might be it. Military got MREs for years, yeah. Oh, that's not it. That's more. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Now I feel like a fool. I feel like Asmongold right now. My desk is a mess. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was buried somewhere. Clean surroundings, clean mind. That is true. I mainly get distracted when I'm working on stuff. I let my desk kind of get a little crazy. There we go. 20 days later, zombies aren't much of a threat. Just need to hide from them for a few hours and their hearts would give out from constant adrenaline state. Yeah. Went to Disneyland as a kid. My mom said hi to an animatronic Buzz Lightyear and I was confused because I knew it wasn't a real person, but I thought she really thought it was alive. Okay. How are we with skills? We're almost at carpentry level 3. Okay. So we will watch the news. Giving excitement or human contact. As my goal maxing. Zombie weapons, I have a 9mm, Naginata, and AA-12 to cover my bases. Ideally, you wouldn't want 9mm. You'd want like 45 or something heavy. Like a man stopper. Something that could actually send someone's ass to the ground. Other than that, yeah, I can see those working. 12, AA-12 especially, man, a fucking shotgun. Shotgun's a meat shredder. Send your kids to either Kentucky or Western Kentucky University. Ideally, neither. Neither are particularly great. Best thing you do during zombie outbreaks, wait at least 72 hours if you can, and then check if you can get outside the town safely before you run out of supplies. Yeah. Flip the coin and land on tail, so I'm going to get code vein. There you go. All right. So we're continuing our hobo maxing. Here, we can disassemble this door. Oh, we need a screwdriver. Fuck. Maybe some of these countertops? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this one we can take apart. Now, I forget, is burning a zombie a good idea or bad idea? Because I heard a lot of both sides. I'm conflicted. Burning is usually very good. 556 is a great round for zombies, yeah. Picked up Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on sale, Warhammer XCOM. Press 22 be extremely useful dealing with zombies and way less messy. Shit. No, nothing useful. These can help. Ideally, you'd have a coffee pot, but I guess this guy decided not to have one. 50 cal is useful if the zombies are behind 4 other zombies. Always like the 2-man spear to the chest, finish off a club method. Burning typically doesn't help things. Oh no, like, if you set up a situation to where, okay, so for instance, think about it like Walking Dead. You know, with the prison arc in Walking Dead, that whole thing, where you have a nice gate around your facility, specifically with gravel, so it's not a you know, fuel for the burn. And there's a horde of zombies pressing up against the gate. Just dump some fuel on them, light the match, you burn a whole bunch of them down. And become Crimson Heads if you burn the bodies. Yeah, zombies aren't going to have a pain response, but to load up with something meant to shred tissue on impact. Yeah. Play any more Doom Dark Age of Tuesday stream? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing on my own. It's, as stated, I'm still conflicted. I'm still very conflicted. Is that a knife? It is. We now have a melee weapon. Yeah, we can take the dish towel. Oh, that's smart. I mean, it's simple. It's area denial. You want punji stakes, flame traps, anything to prevent them from being able to move through your area. Because if you can phone them where you want, you can set up a kill zone. Unless they're trioxin zombies, because the smoke reaches the atmosphere, you risk rain, yeah. Okay, nails. So we have enough for one more. What about nets and bolas? I mean, that can help. But ideally, you're setting up a trap that other people don't have to help you with. Like, the idea is it's a trap that will automatically go off and there's no human involvement because you don't want people involved with it. Because the whole thing is you're risking as little human contact with them as possible. Danny and I'll explain the world of 28 years later in a recent trailer. Considering how the rage virus does infect people, technically speaking, nobody's dead, just crazy. Well, yeah, he's talking about, like, the infected, how the actual infected work. All right. So I would say the house is nice and fortified. Only thing we really need is a curtain on the door there. Which, considering this window is boarded up pretty good, maybe we can remove the curtain and move it. I'm going to try it. Okay, so you can still see straight through, but it's fine. Do America did in World War Z, get a bunch of riflemen and ACOGs blasting Metallica and have them pop head after head. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of it does just amount to, like, what zombie are you dealing with? Are you dealing with a fast-paced one? Are you dealing with a slow-paced one? Because that will definitely change things. Zombie outbreak need a revolver, hammer, a club, rapier, crossbow, and alcohol to make Molotovs. Only remember Walking Dead from when the dude from Everyone Hates Chris got his cheek ripped open and eaten by zombies that are being cornered on a bus. Yeah. He died really fucking bad. This game zombies follow Romero 20 days later rules. You can customize it, but I think default it's Romero. Necromorphs is worst case scenario. Yeah. World War Z's fucking retarded. It is, but it's a lot of fun. There we go. See if this affects anything. Basically, the slow zombies rigor mortis sets in quick. Yeah. So that zombies isn't dead yet makes it more haunting. What zombie movie? The bad guy's right. Colonel Rhodes in Day of the Dead. He was completely fucking right not to trust Frankenstein. At least not dumbass Walking Dead where somehow the walkers overrun a fucking military base. Yeah. Someone becomes Rick's moral compass in the show that they died. Yeah. What was he? The book and the movie. I'm talking about the book. I like the book a lot. The movie's just dumb. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna need one of these books. But we'll take one. Fishing. Romero zombies are too smart and they keep trying to humanize them. Well, it's not so much that they humanize the zombies, it's more so they point out that humanity is pretty much dying out. Like, because that's the big element in the of the Dead movies. It's the end of humanity and the rise of the dead. Here we go. We'll fill the empty bucket. You read the book. My reading is flooded with 40K. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead is one of the most dangerous zombie apocalypses. Well, the whole joke of Return of the Living Dead is there's nothing you can do. It's over. Didn't the movie not follow anything from the book? Not even slightly. Like, even the small details, like Israel was one of the countries that actually survived pretty much scot-free, is overrun in the movie. You know the YouTuber Nurse? No, I've never heard of them. Here we go. One more barricade. Dead Space is a really cool zombie concept. Yeah, the necromorphs are fun. They are fun. Do we have another plank? I don't know if we grabbed another one. I feel like I'm losing my mind now. You know what? We'll eat the coffee. Because I think that'll be funny. Gears drama still going on? Yeah, it's still getting stupid. Anybody watching these days and blown away? We've been watching, we're watching Sword of the Demon Hunter, Ninja Assassin Under One Roof, Loser Ranger Season 2, Gundam GQX, Samurai Yaiba, fuck. And there was one more I'm forgetting. Fuck, what is it? Yeah, who's still going after Fox Lady? Still the same group of retards. Okay. We do not need the dish towel. We don't really need the bucket of water right now. We'll put the bucket of water on the ground. Okay. And we'll start reading the fishing book. Oh, skill level 2 low to read. Fuck. Konosuba? We have not started Konosuba again yet. Because didn't they put out new OVAs? Because I like the book World War Z. Actually put a lot of fun into it. About how we would actually deal with zombies. Like, how is it going to be after a zombie apocalypse? There wouldn't be, yeah. I love zombies and an extension of cosmic horror entity. Yeah, those are fun. Character's too fucking dumb. New season? It's like a full-on new season? Fuck, we gotta start that. Because I don't think Work Bro's seen Konosuba yet. Okay. Depressed, okay. Let's go into this other room, because I know there's comic books, and that'll help. Yeah, here, comic book. Let's read that real quick. I think a Psychopath? It's good. Oh, great seer. Please relay the tale of retardation involving the Fox Queen. Bunch of psycho, pedophile trannies and lunatics started going after her. That's basically what happened. Space Station 13 stream win. Nurse is a Zomboid content creator. She makes short guides and mechanics and class for the game. She's pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, there we go. We'll read crosswords. Saw some new OVAs, some characters, things get retconned. So Work Bro was cool. What did he do? He bought booze for everybody. Last anime night, he bought booze for everybody. It was really cool of him. He literally just did it as a way to congratulate us for the cruise. Yeah, Re-Electrician Volume 1. Not a bad idea. There we go. Nitro Plus game by the name of Tokyo Necro. Have you heard of it? I have not. Alright. So while we're waiting for him to read his fucking book. Oh, damn it. That was loud. Here. Much like any true zombie apocalypse, you gotta find some skill to hone while you're trying to find something to do. So, trying to lower the bike as best I can. Isn't Ninja Assassin the one that tomboy mercenary with abs for one scene and then kill her off screen? Yeah, well that's a running gag in the show where they introduce all these like really elaborate designs for the other characters, then the assassin girl just immediately murders them. It's actually really funny. Share my idea, pull Deadwing Dork, watch the Control Delete anime series. We already saw in episode 2. We don't gotta do that. We ain't gotta do that. Oh damn it, drop the vape. I don't know where it went. Oh no, there it is. God damn it. I'm getting my... It's between my toes. I got it. Hehehe. Son of a bitch. Dropping everything tonight. Vape down, vape down. Alright, so... We await our inevitable demise. Butterfingers much? Yeah, right? Some days I just have the worst. Like, some days I'm just fucking... Ninja Assassin, we're talking the movie or the anime? It's an anime called Ninja and Assassin Under One Roof. It's very funny. Right here. I got the guitar. Because I've not been practicing as much as I should have. So. Yeah, I should start on floor 2. It's fine, it's fine. Aren't Ninja Assassin by default? Well, that's a gag in the anime. It's like there's really not much of a difference. The guitar, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember the... Because I think it's... Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one, damn it. It's... I'll be serenaded by the dulcet tones of TheAlmightyLoli. Damn it. Gotta put the right amount of pressure on it. Play Opening River Rock Lobster. I'm telling you, the guitar that was scuffed as shit. Oh man, that thing's busted. Like it immediately exploded in my hand. Wait a minute, what the hell? I was hearing zombies, but I think I'm just going crazy. Play build 42, set the update to unstable build. Yeah. Play all along the watchtower. Yeah, I think it's... Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think it's up here. Play a guitar solo of Freebird. Fast forward? No, we need this nothing time so we can actually practice the guitar a little bit. There we go. Okay. Because, yeah, I think it's... Come on. Play Mary Had a Little Lamb. Play the entirety of Yes's album From Close to the Edge. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I think it's... Damn it. Okay. Okay. Should be... Yeah, should be about... Yeah, here, I believe? Or it's further down. I think it's further down. Yeah, this sounds about right. Come on. Oh, he lost 2 fingers. He can't play shit. Could chat call me a retard for breaking my personal rule in Super Chats for a basement dwelling cuck who bans people who annoy him once? What's that in reference to? I play the one about the guy who went to Ukraine to fight and crapped his pants. Okay, and I think it's this one for... Well, with the current panel, you're showing off that Yuki's being spied on. Does that imply they have Yuki feet pics? They do imply that. They do imply. Revenge bag. I can't play guitar. Oh, you can put the game on 3 times speed? No. This is how we get the most chill time. Got banned from Thankman for suggesting a video that's so over the top of this message that circles back to being funny. Guess I can go fuck myself. I assume it's like something to watch on stream, and my guess is it's like a really gay video, so why would he ban you? Play YYZ. Gotta have a few drinks with either Germ or Medicare. Who would you chill with? I would think Medicare. Medicare seems like a cool guy. Also, we need to drink water. Play horse with no name. I gotta remember how to do that. Because I know it's... I think it's up, down, up, down. God, I gotta fucking remember that. Here we go. Look at KK Slider over here. Yeah. Hope Mecker's doing okay. Yeah, I also hope. Play Ventura Highway. Yeah, I think it's... God, I gotta remember the actual frets for it. It's further down. Because he assumed I'm a Fed, as though what I sent was anything other than so stupid it's funny material. Is one of those fake-ass Darman video channels, but I guess too Jewish to laugh at, as though the over-the-top porn accent's gonna change anyone's mind. Fuck, what even is Darman? I keep hearing shit about Darman. I still don't really know what it is. It's like, it's like one of those, like, dating advice channels, right? Play the Ballad of El Chupane Bray. Boo, play Wonderwall. Okay. Now worse? Oh, okay. You miss Papa Louis Laval? He disappeared during the pandemic, had debates with Sargon over Lolly debate, and last I heard, Sargon offered him work in the UK, but rejected it. Whatever did happen to him? I legit don't know what happened to him. Because, yeah, I heard about Louis. I think I watched some of his stuff back during, like, the Skeptic days, but whatever did happen to him? Darman's basically YouTube skits for grandmas. Can Rachel play guitar? Yes, she can. Someone asked me to play Wonderwall once. I said maybe. Medicare still around? Does his channel get taken down? No, he still streams. He streams pretty much when he's able to, because he's still doing a lot of medical shit. Skit channel used fake-ass porn acting, sent a message, but the one I sent was just a skit channel that was even worse. Okay, but by message, is it like full-on DEI shit or something like that? Because that does sound funny. Like some weird social commentary short film channel run by a weird Arab man. Okay, let me see. Okay, I gotta get the rhythm down again. Because I think it's... Darman, stuff like dude was bullied, but what happens next will amaze you. Ah, okay, just complete fucking, like, mind-melting shit. It was literally a black kid being leashed in a box. Do you think I was anti-white for that? That's the joke. They're over the top of their message. They gave him fried chicken in a box. So I assume it's like a... I assume it's like an anti-racist message then... Where it's like, oh, you wouldn't treat a human being like that. And it's like so fucking over the top that kind of comes back around to kind of just straight up being racist. Oh, Darman is just a guy who does life lessons videos, mostly but it gets worse when they're copycats doing it, but even worse. Okay. poor thing is dying in my hands. Gonna have to call for tonight. Gotta wake up to attend my cousin's graduation. Good shit. Social commentary and race bait videos because white supremacy is so abundant they have to dedicate a whole channel to make scenarios to masturbate to. Okay. It literally was. Yeah, skin changed to being white and went on a killing spree of KKK. It's a literal child logic, but now I'm a Fed. Please call me a retard for ironically enjoying shit. That is just so confusing. It's like, no, you're an FBI agent for saying this video of a black man forcibly turned white is Fed shit. It's like, now I'm just confused. Now I'm just very confused. Okay, and I think it's... Okay. God, I'm trying to remember this. Darman himself looks like if Jafar had a hipster son. Seen Ben Shapiro's sister? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, everyone's seen Ben Shapiro's sister's tits. Schizophrenia, not even once. Ever been on iFunny, right-wing grifter hell? Yeah, iFunny's pretty good. It just depends on what circle you kind of fall into. Play Overkill by Motorhead, not the guitar though, I'm meaning the drum solo. Wonder where a black kid in a wheelchair is accosted by a hilariously racist white Karen, steals his basketball and whips him like it's 1876. Jesus Christ. They are some crazy tits. I assume Rachel plays acoustic. Does she have one in the comic? I'm not going to explain exactly the circumstances around it, but yes to both. Because my plan is the reveal of it's going to be kind of sad. Because I want to have a mixture of fun, over-the-top shit, and then sad shit. Because that's where it's fun. Also, we should probably eat something. I don't know why my leg keeps shaking. Just kind of natural when I try to prop the guitar up. One more extreme example of Darman-like video. Look up why you won't adopt me. Here we go. Keep reading the electrician book. Got Ben Shapiro tits on the interwebs? Yeah, look up Ben Shapiro's sister. Work out those hamstrings, yeah. Need to watch tomorrow's teaching like Darman, but it's an actual religious experience. That might be fun for a stream. There we go. More. Got done. My first Gundam was amazing. Yeah. So alcohol companies do competition to win random shit like couches and motorcycles. Reckon Rachel could randomly have a guitar she won from one of the competitions? No, like, there is actual lore behind it. So I'm not going to explain what it is. But she does have an acoustic guitar. And it's not like a joke thing. It's actually, like, a thing. There's one where some woman was acted to be a trans person where she tricked a man to have sex with her and in the end had some sort of magic power. What the fuck? Racist Karen whips black boys for playing basketball. What the fuck? Oh my god. Let's go update for the fan art. You still got a while. We're going to announce the full-on end of date. Like, this is when you need to have it done, when all the art's finished, because that's when we're going to start organizing the book. So you still have a little bit. Frostburn, my character, Wesley, is the basis. Small thing for what I have in the story, in the first story I want, but it'll come much later if it goes further. Yee. I'm going to spoil the book for myself by asking too many questions. Yeah, I think you found the channel. Well, I'm assuming it's the one, because it's like... Angry Karen whips black boys for playing basketball. Oh shit, I forgot about the fan art thing. To be fair, yeah, it's a pretty long deadline. Can I send me a weird gun for Cyberpop? Yeah, do it. I think it'd be fun. Like because right now what I have in the works is I got a commission from an artist on Twitter, kind of a decent little following one. And I also think the art's kind of cute. They have some webcomic stuff I think is pretty fun. But I got a commission from them to kind of do kind of like a beginning section of it, of like, here's the fan art section, and it's kind of that. And we're gonna have like a page or two dedicated to all the different fan art people sent in. I think it'd be a lot of fun to kind of once again show off the enthusiasm people had for it. Because when I say like the enthusiasm for Sour Pop's fucking nuts, I mean it's fucking nuts. One where a kidnapper's a literal fucking skinwalker and he acts like an alien pedo. That's my retard for ironically suggesting dog shit is a funny. People chant ban me and he seemed genuinely mad over like one video. I don't understand why that would even be a problem because the video sounds fucking hilarious. Like I said, that's something we're probably gonna like fall into a rabbit hole for a stream of like, what the fuck's going on here? Right, something about an old god Eldritch being taken the form of an attractive MILF lady because I'm a shameless coomer likes morally dubious women. Evil King tortures handsome general. It's a strange red necklace. You won't believe what happens next. Sounds like fetish porn. Tomorrow's teachings are basically shitpost Darman vids are playing it sincere but retarded overall because their main target are non-English speakers. So where an Asian kid gets hired by Drake that his mom tries to mail him to North Korea, but he ends up on some island, falls in love with a man there, and gets home by smoking blunts. Alright, so this is clearly like, yeah, like a shitpost comedy thing. Okay. Tomorrow's teaching an episode where a guy gets raped by Bigfoot. Yeah, it's... Come on. Oh, fuck. What was, Ah, fuck. Now I'm trying to remember... what were the steps for... Goddamn... Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. Pixar didn't happen yet. That video where a little girl got turned to a chicken, got fucked by another, got turned back into a little girl, and the message was, respect your elders, as though that isn't the most insane shit anyone's ever said. Yeah, that immediately sounds like something of like, what the fuck? Okay. Here we go, yeah. Darman, the type of motherfucker to name his black character Requis. Yeah, here it is, okay. So it's... Damn it. Why is everything on a goddamn app now? Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, so it is... Yeah, so it's... Doop. No, it's... Yeah, you want to do it more like this, because that's better for the finger. Yeah, it's a 6-string, so should be about right. Yeah, about here. Let me try this. Next one, in a case where a drug addict kidnapped a 5-year-old boy. So they're just throwing whatever at the fucking wall to make it see if it works. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay. Damn it. Pressure's all off on this. Pressure's all off on this. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's completely off. Okay. For one, I don't even think this chord's accurate. Because this song's a lot bassier than the fucking final chords. Yeah, I think that's completely wrong. What the fuck? Yeah, that would definitely fucking help. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I'll work for a stream where we watch What the Fuck That Is. Yeah, right? Tomorrow's teachings at an episode where black kid gets invited to a pool party of racist families where they threaten to cut that big black wiener off. Oh my god. Joe should get some drums so you two can start a band. His dad was a drummer. Okay. Okay, so it is those chords. What the fuck? That's weird. But they are higher up. Okay, they are higher up chords. Okay. How does his fingers work? Yeah, it's more like a long... It's more like that, from what I'm seeing. Oh, you adopt me because you're black. See, again, I'm not retarded, right? That's funny. That's hilarious. Like, holy fuck. Can I be lead vocals? Yeah, it's... Come on, fucker. I gotta remember. Because it's... Yeah, it's too heavy in the light. Maybe it's just not tuned right. Maybe it's tuned wrong. Crippled, drunk by friend's crazy Japanese robot. You won't believe what happens next. Should I just be lying at this point? They fed a bunch of prompts to an AI and synopses are what shat out. Yeah, okay, so it's... Yeah, you know... Yeah, still a little bit heavy. Might have to tune it down. Go back to game? It's fine, it's fine. I was trying to do Ain't No Sunshine, because that's the song I practice the most with. Because it's a nice slow tempo. You know, that nice slow tempo of Ain't No Sunshine where we go. Very, very easy to kind of keep up with it. It only really goes nuts towards the end, and even then the guitar pattern doesn't really change. But it has been a while since I fucking practiced it. I'm going to have to practice it some more. Because, you know, you got to love Bill Withers. You know, you got to love some Bill Withers. The channel is real. Tomorrow's teachings. Look it up. Just don't do it on stream. Not trying to get banned for annoying Lolly. Oh, no, like 100%. We're going to fucking... We're probably going to do a stream where we just binge a bunch of it because it sounds fucking crazy. Alright, well, take a look outside. There are still no zombies. I'm starting to believe the zombie apocalypse was fake news. We may just be a crazy shut-in who talks to himself in his house. Yeah, practice, practice, practice. I know, and I'm really bad about that. I'm really, really bad about that. Because, yeah, it's basically those 3 big strums like that. It's very simple, you know? Because it's Ain't No Sunshine where we go. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, yeah, check skills. Yeah, good idea. Because we read The Electrician, we should... Yeah, we have a little bit more experience in electrical. Or at least we have a boost for it. Woke zombie virus. Fake news zombie virus. Okay, so it's... yeah, it's 1, +2, +3, +4. Yeah. Yeah, you have that space. Yeah, it's the doom, 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 doom. I think you banned someone unless that old Christian streamer, a guy kept spamming pedo shit. Yeah, basically. I'm bad too. Don't worry, I'm not lecturing. I'm picking up my base for months. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. It's like, I know, I'll get to it. Then you don't get to it. Then you feel bad, and it's like, fuck. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's, MGAM. Yeah. Okay, so it's, second, third, 1. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. String above. There we go, okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the proper finger replacement for AM. Our song for the cute cashier. What's first? Thanks for not immediately shitting on me for also taking my money. Yee. No, like I said, those videos sound fucking funny. There we go. Yeah. Try and get the muscle memory of it down. Because it's still not quite right. Yeah. All in fence 10, you play guitar like Abby from Last of Us, bit off several your fingers for protein boosts. Oh yeah, no. I have not kept up my practice in the fucking slightest. I have completely... There's so many times where I'm like, no, I'll get to it. I'll totally fucking get to it. Then I just did not get to it. Practice your F chord. Yeah. Okay, come on. Please binge Darman videos on Tuesdays. Next stream would be hilarious. Okay, that's the AM. point where I would start filling my walls with tannerite. Yeah, this poor chef is just doing nothing but practicing guitar in his mind and not trying not to think about anything. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2 chord. That's EM. Play Smoke on the Water. Oh, my uncle fucking loves Deep Purple. Yeah, it sounds... Black man overdose on fentanyl and buys Zyme with a fake $20 bill. You won't believe what happens next. This is a well-rounded community, believes in morality, but has diverse beliefs and interests. Yeah. Bar a folk or bluegrass band. Does it sound like it? I'm doing this because I thought it sounded fun. Chef be funny and Cyberpop is a side character. Yeah, he just never leaves his house. He thinks the zombie apocalypse is still going on. And now G. G is going to be the pain in the ass because that one's fucking weird. Okay, so first chord, second chord, third chord all the way at the end. Okay. Doesn't feel too bad, but I can already tell this one's probably going to suck to actually try to play. Okay. There we go. Just trying to get used to playing notes with it. There we go. And to classical gas. Because, yeah, it should be... Put on your leather Nickelback bracelet already so you can play better. The leather Nickelback bracelet is out when it needs to be out. Okay, so it's... Yeah, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Yeah. And split measure strum. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, it's... G, am. Yeah, okay. So it's G, am. So that is... Play opening riff from Master Exploder. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... right below middle. Oh, nope, I forgot. This one's fucking... Yeah. Yeah, this is a claw hand one. So that is... Yeah, do go big or go extinct from Pacific Rim, yeah. Okay, this should be correct. So... Already does not sound correct. Alright, once again, I gotta fuck with my fingers. Yeah, the M chord, which is how the site that I'm using it for refers to it as, it makes me have to do a fucking claw hand. Feels weird. I don't think it's right in the slightest. Yeah. Alright, well, you get the idea. You get the idea. So that's going to be kind of my project for the next coming weeks. You know, because I was playing Rocksmith, and I got my electric guitar for the Rocksmith. And when I was doing that, and I was going through Ain't No Sunshine, I could actually get pretty good. I actually got pretty far into it, and I was like, okay, this is coming together. I'm kind of feeling how this comes together. But guess what? That was like fucking 6 months ago. I have not touched Rocksmith in like half a year now, because I just kept forgetting. And I would like strum a little bit on the acoustic, but it wouldn't be anything like too serious. Just basically like do, you know, just, you know, slamming on the guitar over and over again until something made fucking noise. Here, we eat the ice cream. So I'm kind of paying for the, I'm kind of paying for my apathy there. Maybe I should play a Weezer song as a joke and played it perfectly, yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Practice makes perfect. Yep, it's simplest rule in the world. Here. We're going to keep the rent prices down. Oh, shit. Rocksmith is still mega useful. It should have been more popular. It really should have, but at the same time, it is a pain in the ass to actually do, because you gotta get an actual guitar, you gotta get the right chord for the guitar, and a lot of people probably bought it thinking it was just gonna be a Guitar Hero like. No, it is like a full-on, like, no, this is meant to learn guitar. Is it like a guitar ethic same as your drawing ethic? Well, I mean, I'm not drawing Cyberpop. Magneto's drawing Cyberpop, and he's very good at it. We get a 1 in 4 to USB from the one that came in the physical Rocksmith. It's expensive. You can buy them. You just gotta know exactly what you're buying because it is a pain in the ass to track one down. But basically, it's just a guitar cord that can plug into a USB adapter, I think it is. And that'll work just fine. You just gotta download a certain patch in order for it to trick Rocksmith into thinking that it's a legit cord. Because it has like a weird fucking physical DRM where it's not the Rocksmith branded cord. So it'll kind of like freak out. Guitar's broken, Rachel grabs, alright, East Ender Blues fall after me, yeah. It's okay, guys. I got this. Alright. Let's do this shit. Oh, there's no zombies outside. Oh no, they're still trying to bust in. Oh, and yeah, see, main guy's fine. He's fine. He just drank, he just drank a bunch of bleach. I said my drunk ethic. Oh, okay. Okay. Here, we'll drink a bunch of water to counteract the bleach. It's time to break all limits. Honestly shocked that no zombies have even burst in yet. Holy shit. Well, version of The Stumble by Freddie King and The Stumble. The saddest fate of the chef. He was so lonely, even the zombies didn't want anything to do with him. The whole time he was worried about the zombies eating him, when in truth he should have been worrying about the zombies accepting him. Like, man, guys, you know, I'm super worried about anyone coming in and trying to kill me, you know. Even a zombie wouldn't need cooking. Chef wins by doing nothing. The zombies went away. Okay, there's one. There we go. He got a zombie. That was the Hikikomori life. Oh, there we go. He got bit. See? He got to feel involved. Let me see. Oh, no, that's a scratch. So I'm just trying to break his house and Chef acts like it's nothing. Alright, there we go, there we go. I'll swap us back over. There we go. There you go. We played a little bit of Project Zomboid. Very fun game. Very fun game. Very ruthless game, but very fun. Yuki goes, alright, pretend to play guitar to keep these guys distracted and leaves only for Rachel to do perfect blues music a la Peter Green, Eric Clapton. The chef witnessed me. And everyone died at the end. Yeah, I love that. It's like, we spent so long prepping the house for in case zombies get in, and the zombies didn't give a shit. Are we getting the Cool Cat Saves the Kids film review? I did one. It's old, but I did one. Play Johnny Rebel with a guitar. Send in Streamlabs. Alright, give me a sec to check. Very autistic game, but very good game. It's very good, very good. Spent the equivalent of $11.50 playing Alpha 3. Drunk Goon for $1. Thanks for the fun stream. It's been a heavy day since recent passing my family's cat. Hope you have a nice noise vacation in Alaska. Watch for the polar bears. Yeah, I think it'll be fun as hell. At least someone lived for now. The chef drank bleach and died. Chef, notice me, zombies. No! The chef got so depressed he just drank bleach because he didn't know what else to do. But yeah, no, Project Zomboid's great. People have dumped fucking... God, like, thousands of hours into this game. Like, tons of hours. Because it is genuinely a lot of fun. And yeah, there are mods for multiplayer, which I did play the multiplayer mod, because I played it with buddies in school. That's about the only mod I've really touched, just because I think the normal game by itself has enough detail that I don't really need to mod it. I mean, I'm not against checking out other mods, but, you know. Remember that one episode of My Brother in Christ for Cool Cat Guns Involved? You ever play CDDA? No, I've only seen the Seth video on it. Hey, how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. And the zombies want you. That's just sad. Yeah, poor chef. So we had a nice variety of different personalities and backstories that got involved with the zombies. We had the cop that fought like hell, but it was just bad luck after bad luck. The doctor who went out like a fucking champ. And he was a beast. The firefighter lady who got unlucky with a gun that had a single bullet in it. The burglar who died in the cop car, which was hilarious. Schizophrenic mod's wild. I mean, you check that out. That sounds kind of cool. We had our drunk friend who just wanted to drink and fish, and he died doing what he loved, which was drinking and fishing. Yeah, tons of fun stuff. This game's great. So tomorrow's teaching stream confirmed. I think it'd be funny as hell. I think it'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something like that, because the shit I was hearing, it's like, oh my god. But, alright. Recommended has got massive glow up since that vid. Still rip Chef Remy. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to call it here. I'm going to try to get the next video out before vacation. Should be a nice quick one. It's Asabi Asabase, which is a funny one. Very, very funny one. Still, I'm going to call it here. It's almost 3:30 in the morning where I'm at. So thank everybody who showed up. Very, very good time. Very good time. And see you guys.
I know what it means to get knocked down drunk. I was lying in a bush by the cold, where the river runs deep and the demons don't sleep and the water's obscured by the smoke. Well, I drug myself to the river's edge and I drank like a dog on the sand. It burned my tongue, my whole head got spun, and I stood on a stone and I spoke to the wind and the rain. I said I know what it means to get left for dead, when the saints rise up at the sound, when the spirits all move in the chains and the shoes and the crack of the guns all around. I know how it is to get all dressed up, but nobody would know where to go, with a fifth in your vest and some pills on your tongue and a gun looking out across the valley of the shadow below. Oh. Till a crowd has started to form. My disciples, they came through the wind and the rain, in the rags and the jackets all torn. Well, I prophesied of the things to come, and I jumped like a bug on a wall, till my head it was through with the river's strange brew, and I sunk to my knees in the breeze and I started to pray. I said, hey, you know I ain't got a dang thing to say, with a head full of booze ain't nothing to lose for a creature what's made out of clay. I said I know what it means to get left for dead, when the saints rise up at the sound, when the spirits all move in the chains and the shoes and the crack of the guns all around. I know how it is to get all dressed up, but nobody would know where to go, with a fifth in your vest and some pills on your tongue and a gun looking out across the valley of the shadow below. Bye.